the grass glitches through the stone. I'm armed with a stick and I feel so alone. My quest log's a mess, it's half fetch, half doom. A crafting tutorial in a spider-filled room. Press F to interact with this cursed old tome. It whispers beware for the boss guards his throne. Survive, adapt, respawn, repeat. Life's just a grind, so get on your feet. Loot the chest, dodge the trap, pray for RNG. A ballad of survival, this is our melody. I swing my rusty sword, it breaks on a slime. Oh, the auto-save hit me at the worst time. An escort quest starts, my patience wears thin. She's slower than lagging, an underclock spin. My party's all down, I'm the last one alive. Clutching a chicken leg, oh somehow I'll survive. Survive, adapt, respawn, repeat. Life's just a grind, so get on your feet. Loot the chest, dodge the trap, pray for RNG. The ballad of survival, this is our melody. A side quest distracts, must collect 50 boars. But their spawn rate's a joke, and I need 40 more. The inventory's full, I drop bread for a blade. But I'm over encumbered, so I crawl through the raid. With my buffs running out and my patience thin, I reload my save and I'll try once again. Survive, adapt, respawn, repeat. Life's just a grind, so get on your feet. Loot the chest, dodge the trap, pray for RNG. The ballad of survival, this is our melody. Oh, the quest never ends, but that's half of the fun. We'll level and grind until all evil's done. In this pixel-born world, we're destined to strive. For as long as we respawn, we'll always survive. An adventure awaits us, where will we go? So join us, survivor, welcome to the show.
Welcome everybody. Welcome back to the channel. My name is SASS, and today is March 1st, a whole new month. That's right, 2025, and we are back with some more Avowed. Very excited to be playing this again. I've really been enjoying this one so far. We are coming up on our 50-hour mark. We got about eight and a half hours or so left. We're going to finish that up today, and then mark your calendars for tomorrow, March 2nd. We're going to be doing a little discussion stream, going over some of the footage that I have, talking about the game, what I liked about it, what I didn't like about it, where maybe they could improve a few things. Yeah, it should be a fun time. If you're interested in hopping on and you played the game, if you know somebody who might be interested in hopping on, doing like a little interview kind of thing, chit chat about the game, yeah, let me know in the Discord. I've linked it there, so definitely come and check us out. Yeah, I also post all of my schedules and everything over there, keep everybody up to date on what's going on. I also have like a Twitter and some other stuff that I don't use as much, but I'm getting better at in using the social media stuff and keeping things going. So yeah, I hope you guys are ready for this one. I hope your Saturday is going well and you're having a good weekend and your week went well. Hopefully you're having a weekend off, which would be kind of nice. I'm enjoying myself a weekend off here, so I figured let's play some more Avowed. So yeah, without further ado, let's just dive on in. Let's see what we can get done today. Right. Hey Meg, how you doing today?
Do you hear
Join
the
the Discord,
voices
heck yeah.
too?
Do you hear the voices? I hear the voices. Yeah, I had to change that one up because I kept getting copyrights on my YouTube version. So I had to keep going through and like cutting it all out. So I switched it over to that one. So it probably won't get picked up. Music is really picky. It's the auto catch on YouTube. So I don't have to worry about it because my Twitch pod, I can cut the audio out for when it records the way that I stream. But YouTube doesn't have that option yet. So hopefully at some point they will, because that would be nice. We can use whatever we want for sound alerts, which would be fun. But all right, we can continue our game here. Oh, fun run! Oh, and of course I forgot to put my overlay up. Give me 1 second here. I always forget about this thing. Work today. Maybe it's gonna work today. Sorry guys, I should have had this ready to go. Ah, there we go. Yeah, it's working. Okay, we're good. There we go. All right, so yesterday, right at the end of the day, we were looking around to try and get into, what's her name? His name? Ringgrim. His name or her name? I remember it was a wizard, I believe. An archmage, right. Right. Archmage Ringgrim. We just try and find their domain. Apparently, they're going to help us, like, something. Block off the ruins so that we can get in, but it sounded like she's been investigating the ruins and keeping everyone else out. So I'm not sure how that's going to go. So we're either going to try and, talk our way through and use our charisma, or we'll just, do like we've been doing this entire time and just mashing our way through. The old bang your head up against the wall situation. Yeah, it usually works out. How you been doing? I've been doing good, man. How you doing? I hope you're having a good Saturday so far. Hope your coffee is going down good. I'm only on my second cup because I stayed up too late last night. I was working on some video stuff and hit like 1 in the morning. I was like, oh no, I gotta go to bed. I ended up getting up a little bit late this morning. So. Coffee videos, streams, and laundry. Heck yeah. A productive Saturday. What's wrong with that?
Oh, I thought Ringroom was all about illusions. This place is cold.
Stay close. Ringrim's trying to scare us off, but we won't let her, will we?
6 people, a lot of laundry. Oh, dang. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, and kids are horrible for making, like, tons of laundry as well. This is something else. Oh, I can't run. Weird. Nice and warm. Honestly, I feel right at home. It looked like this, I don't know, 4 or 5 days ago.
It's just a trick, Envoy. A crafted cult trick. Keep moving. To the wizard world, yeah. Yup.
don't know. I don't know if we're going to go wizard against here. I feel like running the mace is probably going to be the best idea because the mace has really, really good stun build-up now after all the upgrades that we did to it. Because I just upgraded it again last night. Yeah, we just need Corrupted Adra now. Which is like the next step to take it from exceptional to whatever the next quality is. Can't remember what the next one is, but yeah, we got 126 stun built up already, so it's pretty solid. It's pretty strong. Is it me or the ambient sound just ridiculously? Is that effects volume? That wind is just assaulting me. That's better. There we go. We made it. I think we're going to run Bonky Boy today. I should probably turn my HUD back on, though. I'll wait till I get in combat. Nicer when it's off.
Visitors, do you know what this moment calls for? A beautiful, calm story that lingers in the mind.
It's Cortana.
Finery in my tower. You'll have to wait until I tell this tale.
We gotta get into that.
Holy
tower?
crap.
I hope Yodsley brought her ladder.
There's
Oh
one
my
to be aware.
god.
Let's snoop around.
Land shaped in the dreamer's image, not with stone or axe, but with essence. Songs of ancient magic. Could we sing to them?
Okay. I need to go because that is absolutely gorgeous. What a scene. This game has been like insane for shots like this. every I think it's like every time you come into a new area, there's always a location where they end up putting you and you're just like in awe of what they built. This is so nice. Wow. Like the big tower in the background. Is it a mirror? I think it's a mirror. Like a giant mirror. That's freaking cool. Game was wild.
Child's play. That's done.
Ooh. Another one? Corrupted Adra. Nice. Steel chunk. I do need Corrupted Adra to upgrade things, but I'm a little disappointed it wasn't an item.
A very important statue fell to pieces, and an entire village perished because it wouldn't put the statue back together again.
Cool, I didn't see that before.
Oh good. Skeletons. Just the thing.
God damn. I wish there was just like a hotkey to toggle. That would be nice. Because then I could just turn my HUD on and off.
To brighten up the place.
It was nice when they're doing the story stuff to not have the HUD all up in your face. This guy. The priests are the worst. Damn healers. I had this guy almost dead. Oh yeah, there we go. Bring in the spiders. Got him. Ow. Yeah, very nice.
On your left here.
Okay, this is one heck of a battle so far. That's
On your left here.
You can make the decision the village could not and restore the statue. I will see you inside my tower.
I'm guessing she hasn't had company in a while.
Ooh. Okay, that was a fun battle. I like that. I think the skeletons are my favorite enemy to fight so far. They've definitely been the most challenging. The Zarups are just, they're your basic goblin. They're not really that difficult to beat. There's only so many varieties, but the skeletons, they've done a pretty good job of giving them a decent amount of creativity in their combat.
Stand back.
Down there yet? Ah, nope, it didn't. Exceptional round shield, exceptional axe. Yeah, a bunch of materials. good stuff here. Oops. Thing anywhere? Go in here.
Even more bodies. Oh gosh.
We can get in here with a frost pod. Yep. Nice. Give me the goods. Meh. Not much. Pretty much full. And some of this stuff back. Restore bow. We use this? Probably not. She's an ice mage, so. Already unlocked Fireball. I'm gonna take Blizzard or Cracking Bolt. Why not? And that back as well. Mace, the round shield we don't need. Umpara's Spear is interesting. Like a poison spear. But if it's that was back. And now, yeah, D6. We pick. So we're supposed to touch this guy. Grim statue. Tale of the Village by Archmage Ringram. Book is a slim vellum-wrapped notebook with deckled edges. Most of the pages are a smear of ink, but there's a single coherent section. There once stood a village protected by a statue, who kept the air crisp and the land fertile, and its people safe. For a time, the village prospered. For a time, there was a thought that winter would not come, but when the statue was shattered, winter did come. And the village could not make a decision to save itself. Rolled into the margin next to that paragraph is what appears to be a critique left by the author. Probably should have made that rhyme. Oh well. Oh well. That's funny. There was to the cabin here.
On the left!
Left flank!
That was a little overkill, Yaslin. He dropped the bomb on his head.
What, like it's hard? Child's play.
All Lashwick mean. Obviously frozen in ice. I didn't even realize it was a Zarab. Like, that's wild. Nice. Materials? We got around here.
What, like it's hard? That's done.
That's random. Ow. That was pretty cool. I'm liking this place. Although I wonder if I might have fucked up by not building that statue, but okay. I think the statue is a red herring. I have a funny feeling. Wait, I can't get in those? I thought I had that ability. Grenade.
Keep quiet.
Ooh. That looks like fun. Eat some food here. Keep that stacked up, then we should be good. Oh, there it is. Why are my Spider-Man? Oh, they have Spider-Man. I see. Damn.
The envoy needs healing.
Ouch.
Behind you.
Watch your back. I got it.
Ow. 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 This is bad. The monk. Yeah. That was a fun fight. Where's Oh, hopper. Very nice. Down that way.
The village wanted so badly to do the right thing.
You're here for my
Oh.
Adra piece, aren't you? You can't have it.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you too, dearie.
I'll die without the Adra. Please, don't take it from me. I don't want to die.
Happening? Are
The
you
other
okay?
villagers, they want me to give them the Adra piece. They say it'll save us. But if they take it, I'll die. And I don't want to die. Please.
Either they're not really here, or we're not.
I was expecting someone here. Who are you?
I don't remember anymore. I was in pain for so terribly long. But the Adra has kept me alive. Don't let them take it away.
You mean the
I
stonehead?
was dying before I found the Adra piece, but it's been keeping me alive. I can't go far from it. If I do, it begins to hurt again.
I'm lost. What do you guys think? Keep it or take it? Kind of sort of been playing. Yeah, and I feel like it's a red herring and I should just keep going. Let him keep it. Keep it.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Wait. I hear screaming. No. What's happening to the village? Everyone's sick. Oh, gods. No. It's too late. It's far too late. We're doomed. What have I done?
And because the village would not put the statue back together, everyone died, including him.
Oh, I see. I feel like I did not understand the point of this. Was I not? Was I not paying attention? Did I miss something, guys? I don't know. I feel like I missed something. Still feel like the statue is a red herring. Like, let's see.
I don't get it. Ringworm's powerful enough to conjure a frozen realm in the middle of the desert. Why toy with us?
I think it's part and parcel of being an archmage, unfortunately. Maybe she's trying to teach us something.
You first. There.
I've
That's.
had enough short, messy flings to distrust people who play games to avoid a real conversation. Yet here I am, playing along anyway. Is there any chance our next step doesn't involve that creepy statue?
It's probably connected to that village Ringgrim mentioned, so keep that in mind, darling.
So there's a perfectly good reason she lopped off the head and the hand?
It's even missing its heart. See the open chest cavity? Let's take another look at that book of yours. There once stood a village protected by a statue. It kept the air crisp, the land fertile, and the people safe. For a time, the village prospered. For a time, there was the thought that the winter would never come. But then the statue shattered, and winter did come, and the village could not make a decision to save itself.
He's threatening us? Yeah, it really sounds like a threat. Like, it's like, hey, you guys gotta get your shit together, or else I'm just gonna, like, flatten your fucking your little village there. That's all the book said.
That's the gist of it, yes. But the author said it better. First things first.
It's something about Ryan.
Keep your eyes open.
Go back. It's documents.
And your hand on your hilt. Nothing about this place feels right.
You've been playing gotchas, haven't you? No, I swear, Cell, is that a big-tittied anime girl? How could you? Look, Kermit, I can explain. She's from a gotcha game, Cell! It's the birthmark on her tits, Kermit. God damn it does things to me! Have you no shame?
You no shame. That's a good one. I love those guys, they're too funny. I'm still like... Yeah, too. No, the voices aren't helping me very much right now, so it's kind of hard to simp for the voices when the when they're not helping me out. I'm like, I don't know, maybe I just missed a line of dialogue or something like that, but it feels.
Do you hear the voices too?
I hear the voices. I hear all the voices. I feel like I missed something in. I wish that there was a like dialogue, the similar way that they do in the dialogue screen. If there's a dialogue history, so that I could like scroll back. Old RPGs used to have that, where you could like roll back in the dialogue and like reread things that NPCs had said. Like if it's just as simple as finding statue pieces, then I'm just overthinking it, but I'm probably just overthinking it. It would help, yeah.
Maximum effort.
Holy shit, bro. Settle down. Here, have a fireball. Get him. I need food, I need food, I need food. What? Isn't that dead yet? Finally got him. Easy. Nothing to it. Another glorious battle. There's one that goes down. Which one did I grab? That was the head that I did already, I think. This one? Yeah. Oh, maybe not. Ow, holy crap, dude. Okay, stop now. How is that thing not dead yet? Kill the priest! Jeez! Oh my god, you idiots. Like... There's supposed to have been an update. Like the priest is running around healing everybody and they're tackling the big spider. Good lord. Freaking shade now? Jesus. Oh, holy crap. That was ridiculous. It's like the spiders and stuff like that, not that difficult of an enemy to fight, but you throw a skeleton priest in there and it really makes things interesting. Like, you gotta hit that priest as quickly as possible, because if you don't, you're gonna get your ass kicked. Oh, wow.
The village was on the verge of destruction, but still they argued.
Isn't that freaking creepy? What is-
How interesting. The way it's sculpted, it's like he's reaching out or begging.
is how ghost stories start.
Monsters truly are inscrutable creatures, aren't they?
This is how ghost stories start. Yeah. It's gonna get interesting, guy, don't you worry. I guess it is just as simple as that. Hmm. We did this. Yeah, we did this one already. We just have to go grab the head.
That poor man. Was he a real person once? Did all that happen to him?
And why force us to make that choice? Why the cruelty?
Well, for better or worse, I can't wait to find out more. I'm sure they go somewhere. Let's go see where.
I will admit, they did a pretty good job with this cave system. It's really interesting. It's some cool design. What's Alright. Essence potion. Health potion? Yeah, let's go. There's some more stuff up on top there. Ah.
If you insist.
Whee! Get over here, you. Taking you down first. Ah. There we go. Oh yeah, that was cool. He like jumped.
I let you have that one.
Still alive. Ice is just crazy. I think this lady's got some issues. Ooh. Exceptional spear. Very nice. Creepy. Let's go that way, but let's go this way first. Feel like, aha. I think I should be able to get up on top there, right? Come on, get up there. Maybe not. Man, that's creepy. It's like poking out of the hole. Oh, there we go. Good fight, guys.
Remind me not to make you mad.
Okay, we did end up getting up here. I have a pretty good eye. Looked like a platform.
Now that we've gotten to the heart of the matter, I believe that's everything.
Keep your guard up. Let's get this over with.
It's the lesson rather than the authenticity of the story that matters, I guess.
There we go.
We've got all the pieces. Quick, quick, put them in. Oh, I want to see how all of this works.
Okay. Relax. A little heavy-handed.
And off we go.
Oh. Yeah, okay. There's a teleporter.
Here goes. Whatever happens, I hope it leaves our parts intact.
Let's just go ahead and say scum. You're poking holes and Fuzzy asking what he can do with one hand in the video. I love the thoughts, the voices in your head are a little dirty-minded today there, Meg. Is that what's happening? Phrasing.
It'll all be fine. Or at least exciting.
It'll all be fine. This is fine. I'm 99% unfiltered. Yeah, I know what you mean. Oh. Oops.
Oh, you made it. Unfortunately, I still have reading to do. Amuse yourself with these skeletons while I finish this paragraph.
So much for hospitality.
What did you expect from an archer?
Is all that noise necessary? I'm to read.
Guns. All the time. Anyone can say certain things and it just goes, yeah, that's true, yeah. The best part is when people don't really realize it. It's like unintentional. You get that phrase that comes out and it's like, I don't think that means what you think it means. Damn. Go down, go down, go down. Priests.
They won't get past me.
Alright, it's one time. I'm done with this.
On your right.
Brain is wired that way. I think everybody's brain is wired that way. Most people, anyways. You have some sense of humor. Oh, shit.
Envoy, watch your left!
Get him, get him, get him, get him. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I had the health potion to my lips. I was just about to take a sip. It got me. Oh. Alright. I need a refill on my coffee. I'll be back in 2 seconds here. We are recharged. That's just black. We got this. Just before we go in. Those.
Unfortunately, I still have reading to do. Amuse yourself with these skeletons while I finish this paragraph.
So much.
All right. Do this the fun way. We're gonna go full Witcher on him. Drinking and eating every bit of food and whatever else I have. I'm gonna keep that one for later. We'll keep that one for later for the boss battle. Oh, we also need one of these. There we go.
Is all that noise necessary?
Blew up in my face. Come on, come on, come on. Oh. Can I move? Move. Oh, okay, there's another priest. Crap. There we go. Making some headway. Oh, I lit myself on fire. Oops. Got him quick, though. Nice.
On your right.
Get him. Get him. Yeah. Get him, bear. Oh my god, there's another round? Go. No. No.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
I guess that was a test to see if I could hold my own. Dusty note. Angrily scrawled note in Ringrim's handwriting, accompanied with a few musical notations and a doodle of the Archmage looking infuriated. Music, not worth it. 20 years of practice and I can't play worth it. Yeah. It's not musically inclined. Speculations on the Rawatayans. History tells us the people we now call Rawatayans emigrated from the Deadfire Archipelago after a massive cataclysm shook the region. But I do not believe this to be the result of any natural disaster. The Huana tribes had and have safeguards to protect themselves from even the worst storms and volcanic eruptions, sanctuary isles, fleets of rescue ships, and a culture of resettlement, to name a few. So what, I wonder, would scare so many of their brethren away, and where can I get my hands on it? Ooh. I see. She's one of those archmages. Nations and the Hand Occult. The Hand Occult appear to be hiding something, although in honesty, I'm beginning to lose interest in figuring out what. Their information is scant, their representatives few in number, and there are only so many decades one can spend scrutinizing a single cipher before one grows bored. But I wonder why they've been so careful about their documentation. I appreciate good note-keeping as much as the next scholar, but their obsessiveness feels entirely too purposeful. Maybe I'll pick this up in a few years. Yes, she's a scholar and a gentlewoman. Very good. My kind of people. Hello, Ringrim.
Oh, look at the three of you. It's like something out of a book. A godlike of an unknown deity, a long-lost Rawatayan, and a rainbow-colored wizard. All looking for a garden, from what I've gleaned.
It is her. We felt the pluck of her fingers outside our door, searching. For us? Our prison? Who is she? What does she seek?
My little puzzle was very clever, wasn't it? A challenge and a parable, all at once.
Well, now that we're done with the formality of defeating the skeletons...
Clever's pushing it. It was fun, but I don't know about clever. It's pretty self-explanatory. Yes. But we should probably butter her up so that we can get what we want. So it was very impressive art.
Flattery gets you nowhere.
Ah, damn.
I want to see what you are on the inside. Too often, mortals like to
Can't blame me
hide
for trying.
their own truths. I like them brought to the surface. What did you think I was trying to tell you with the puzzle?
You're a monster with a strange sense of humor. That people need to be sacrificed for the greater good. Kinda, sorta. That's not really what she was getting at, though. Yeah, really, that's cool.
Indeed. Omelets need shattered eggs, after all. The point of the parable is quite simple. Sentimentality is a privilege. The village would have lived if they had chosen to sacrifice one dying soul for the good of many living ones.
Hmm. You want us to
If
do
it
the
comes
same?
to it, yes. I hope you'll choose pragmatism over sentimentality. More than anything, the whole challenge was for you to understand how I think. No one truly matters in the long run. Not even me, or the other archmages. It's what we leave behind. What matters is that our lives buy the world more history, more beauty, more time to create interesting things. Do you understand?
Oh, well, that's completely different than it takes a few cracked eggs to make an omelet. That's a totally different thing, Ringo. What you're talking about is good men plant trees of which the shade they will never sit under. I think that's kind of where you're going with this. But your first iteration was, yeah. To sacrifice yourself is a little different than sacrificing others for the greater good. Yeah, selflessness is what you're more looking at rather than having to make a hard decision to actually sacrifice someone. Yes, I think so. You're preparing me for
The
something.
conversation with me, primarily. Most people find it difficult to relate to an archmage. And if you cannot do so, it will complicate my attempts to communicate with you. I hope you're not intending to enter the ruins. I won't open the path.
Why not?
I came to the Living Lands because the sickness here, this dream scourge, fascinated me. This plague shouldn't exist. It can't. And yet, it does. The essence of the Living Lands is falling into chaos and entropy. It's more powerful than anything I've seen. I suspect it has something to do with how the Adra has been severed from the rest of the world. I believe the answers lie in the ruins, but the essence there is so strong it's blocking my spell work, which has never happened before. Ever. No one enters Naku Kubel until I get to the bottom of this. Sorry.
Don't know if I should give up too much information here. So strong. Interesting.
Is that so? Pray tell what you know that an archmage might not. You have my interest. Show me if you live up to it.
Well, I guess we're into it now, so let's just do it.
Are you? Oh my. I didn't think this was possible. Something I don't already know. I can't believe I overlooked this possibility. A god here, alone, trapped in the severed Adra. This explains so much. My magic being ineffective, the essence here being so intense. And you, godlike, with your unfamiliar appearance. You're the missing key to the lock, sealing Naku Kubel.
Let me in, you can have the ruins that can find a way to the garden. I think I can open it. I think I can open the
You are
ruins.
a godlike of this strange, isolated, possibly miserable god. A piece of them resides in you. I have no doubt that like will recognize like. You will open the gates to Naku Kubel, and I will study this metaphysical aberration up close. Go. Find your so-called garden. Report your findings to me. Perhaps there is more to this than either of us alone can see.
Let's summon the Adra here from the rest of the
A good
world.
question, with possibly worrying answers.
Severing Adra like this requires mass amounts of essence. The souls of thousands offered up for a singular purpose.
Who knows how many were sacrificed to sever an entire continent, and why? I do intend to find out, though.
Interesting. Not interested in the garden yourself.
If there's anything of interest there, I imagine you'll find it.
You're not shocked about the discovery of a new god?
A little, yes. Mostly, I'm just pleased that there are still things I'm ignorant of. It's gotten so tedious of late.
Thank you, Archers.
My thanks in return, godlike. It's not often that Kith, or really anything at all, can surprise me. I wish you luck.
So
on your
cocky.
journey, if you believe in such things. Just keep in mind that countless dream thralls are on the same path. I'm sure you'll survive. If not, well, lovely to have met you.
Yeah, I kind of like her. She turned out to be like pretty nice. I expected her to be this like insane psychopath the way that Yahtzee was talking about her, but she's actually quite pleasant. It's like just a very pragmatic and down to earth chick. Fuck yeah. It's like not every character in your story has to be a maniac. Like some of them can just be like super chill. She just likes learning new things. The honor was mine.
Yes, it was. Not many meet one of us arch-magi these days. And you, Orlan, you seem a clever one. Take my grimoire. It will allow you to dispel the barrier I have set before the ruins. You have talent. Not any mage can dispel my illusions. Perhaps when this is over, we should speak again.
You want to speak again? Yeah, of course. Can't wait.
Look at her. Making new friends, learning new spells. They grow up so fast.
Look at little guy. He's so good. One more question before I go.
You want directions to the ruins?
Yes.
The ruins are far in the northwest. The people here have named that area the Deadfall Highlands. No more wasting time. Off you go. Use the teleporter behind me to leave.
Okay, Pop.
I suppose.
Chip chip cheerio.
Look at all these books. Do you think she'd let me borrow some?
I'm not missing anything here. The suspicious bookcase.
And Did just happen, right? I didn't imagine it. Ringrim liked me and my spellcraft, and she gave me her grimoire. Look, isn't it the most beautiful thing you've ever seen?
We made it out alive, but that's fine. Work together well as a team. Views.
It was incredible. Thank you for trusting me.
I'm just glad we're all still in one piece.
I hear you, God.
And I must say, your strength is remarkable. We couldn't have done it without you. With Ringrim's grimoire, I think we can go to the ruins and find the garden.
And as long as nothing's burning, we're still ahead of Ludwig.
Then there's no time to waste. I must prepare for Naku Kubel. As must you.
Never thought I'd be so relieved to head into ancient ruins.
Okay, got teleporter there now, so let's go back and talk to her later. All right, off to the ruins. Starting to feel like we're in the final act here. I think we're getting pretty close now. Shadows in the past. Two skulls, so we should probably do a couple of side missions and stuff before we go do that one. Oh, we need to find these totems too. Seaside cavern overrun with eyes. Maybe we'll head out. Take that one out. There's also a bounty out there that we can go grab. I have a feeling it's probably down here somewhere. Or it's along the coast of Thirdborn where we haven't explored yet. It's very possible. Looks like there's a little trail that comes through here as well. Very possible it could be on the west side of the map. Let's go check that first. That fast travel marker is pretty close. I think we'll check the west side and then we'll hit that east side, get those two missions. And then those three missions, we should have another level up. And that ought to get us close. Go opposite direction, go this way. So, did I just find it?
Were you also called by he who sees and isn't seen?
He called me here.
Yet you were drawn here, despite the heat and the encroaching plague. Something is whispering to you. One wonders if it's my god or yours. Does your god ever toy with you? Mine taunts their chosen with nonsense.
You're living up to their example.
A shrine, one of a great many. Each god has several of their own.
But you can just be
I
cheeky
had
as
a
hell.
dream a few weeks ago of WoW. Some say you can hear the gods whispering in these totems. I've tried. It hasn't worked. It's a wonder any of us are still sane, really, between our gods and this plague.
Some place to go. It's getting dangerous here.
Secrets, but they won't leave their faithful to the wolves. Not when they've called to them.
WoW protects me. I'll share their power if you humor my request.
I'm not stripping down and eating spiders. Alright, I'll indulge you.
That's perfect. Here comes my request. Tell me if you feel like you're in control still. That's all I want. Tell me if you possess autonomy and choice.
Yeah.
Truly. I suppose as long as your purpose is aligned, it'll all be fine. Normally I wouldn't mind passing time, trading nonsense, but I've things to do here. So, take this and go. You'll be fine. Just try not to think too much of your place in the world.
A weirdo, man. Wait, was that the finger or another eye? I think that was another eye. Yeah, it was. Well, I've got 4 eyes now. Ah. The cave filled with eyes. Here we go. I think this is it. Trying to wail. That was a very strange lady. Ring of elemental balance. Hello. Plus 10% frost, fire, and shock accumulation. Cool. Not super useful, but cool.
Bet that was part of something once.
We got it. Yeah, let's go.
Oh, roomy. That totem down there needs a bunch of space, I suppose.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're being watched?
I think we're being watched.
I explored these caves years ago. I had no idea they went so deep.
Missing here. There we go. It's pretty cool. Hmm. Suppose this circles back around. That? Reloot.
If you insist.
Good one. And roll. Yahtzee, remind me not to make you mad.
I'm reminded. And pistol?
Stay sharp.
Muddled suicide note. Amreo wrapped vine fingers around Loverheda's tree trunk throat. Heda made herself one with the earth after Amreo fell to biting steel. I will not play Time's Mockingbird. I will not let Star of my Sky fall on my account. Tell them I was a coward trader who abandoned Wolfpack at Hunter's shot. Tell them I chased another woman as a fox chases fowl, wild, thoughtless. Tell them any tale of sky and storm and earth, but do not tell them of my final desert rose to flee the coming dream drowning.
Dream falls everywhere.
Something else. Intriguing. We've explored all of this area now. Yeah. Perfect. All right, well, let's head back to camp because that's the closest teleporter. And then we can place down the new totem, and we got a bunch of the eyes that we can put on it. So, you notice I haven't found any of the other totems yet, which I probably should.
Must have done 100 shifts.
Go look for them at some point.
Never saw so much third-born blood under them. Did that artifact get warmer, or am I imagining it?
That's 3. It's definitely getting fired up now.
4, actually. Yeah. Learn how to count. Disappearing trick. Second wind casts shadowing beyond. Okay, cool. Sight beyond eyes, plus 5% critical hit chance. Restoring essence now also restores a small amount of health. Oh, that's kind of cool. Activating a level 15 or level 20 ability grants plus 5% damage reduction for 10 seconds. That is pretty darn good. What do I get from this one? Increase your damage against unaware enemies. Critical hits for poison. After taking damage, your next attack within 10 seconds deals 20%. The original, plus 20% of the original damage. Well, this one's much better. Let's activate that one.
Going diving into ancient ruins doesn't make much sense to me. You're going in...
For the camp of an official Eora envoy, I was expecting a little more. A proper bed, at least. But I suppose this will do for now. As long as you have a bath, of course.
I've slept in worse places and usually behind enemy lines.
Things could be worse. They could also be a lot better, envoy. But as riveting as it is to complain about our accommodations, I imagine you have another topic in mind?
Did I find you alone in someone's ruins? Talk about what happened in Eora.
I appreciate it, Envoy, but I think I need a moment to gather my thoughts. Can we save that talk for once I've freshened up a bit?
Yeah. What were you up to in Emerald Stair?
Because I'm the foremost expert on the godless, of course. So I must study their artifacts when I can. Unfortunately, it's been quite some time since I've met another who focused on the godless as I do. And I imagine I'd be more knowledgeable on the subject than anyone else you could find.
You were the godless when you were studying the arcane arts.
Technically, yes. Well, it set me on the path, at least. When I got my first grimoire as a child, I was trying out some of the fancy new spells I'd been given. I was attempting a simple illusion spell, but I must have slurred my words. The next thing I know, everything was on fire.
Your parents give you a grimoire and just left you alone? Like, jeez. When you say everything. Your parents left you a grimoire.
Of hearing me speak of the circle of Archmagi. Oh, Landgrath transfers their memories. Reengrim is a master illusionist. There's someone named Tane. I'm sure they thought it was harmless. Not that I'd burn down the house. What is childhood but for silly things? When else can you get away with arson? My father was able to pull me from the flames as my mother doused them. I burned myself badly enough to give myself some vivid dreams, but the house still stood at the end.
You end up getting that spell right.
Of course. Now I only burn those that deserve it, like mosquitoes and university administrators. The only lasting damage was my burn mark and the dreams.
Sure you only had dreams, not nightmares?
Nightmares are still dreams, Envoy. Just not ones you'd recommend to others. They're not nearly as
I like that.
as my more provocative dreams.
Yeah, we'll pass on that.
You're no fun. As delightful as you are, we've much to do and less time to do it in. Shall we go?
Let's not do
There he is. What's up?
Let's stay out of Archmage's domains from now on. Sure, we made it out alive, but that outcome felt out of my hands more than I'd like.
I don't think Ringham ever wanted to hurt us. It was a risk, I admit, but it was something we had to do. It was a risk.
I know. Sometimes you just have to charge into a wizard's domain and endure a parable about a village. Anyway, I'm glad to be out of there. Time to curl up with some jerky and a few swigs of Wodak. Anyway. Pleasant dreams.
Good chatting with you, as always, Marius.
I'm trying to remember.
Hi, what's up?
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about what happened in Emerald Stair. I know your emperor sent you here to represent Adir, but the Steel Garrote raising Fiora's gotta make things harder for you.
Let's do that again. I've got a job to do. I never expected it would be easy. The Steel Garrote doesn't represent Adir.
Then why did your emperor send them?
Fair point. The temporary alliance.
But it's an alliance all the same. Look, I'm not trying to hold your feet to the fire over this. The cruelty we saw, it's hard to reconcile that with the place you've called home. I just wanted to know how you're feeling about all this.
Sounds like a personal experience. My mission hasn't changed. Feeling is no place on this.
I hear that. Unfortunately, I don't think this situation is going to get any easier. It makes venturing through the treacherous wild seem like a relief. Anyway, I just want to check in with you. This may be your burden, but you don't have to carry it alone. What's on your mind?
Good shit, Kai. You and Capo knew each other?
It was tough to see him like this. He'd just given up, and we let him do it.
He had the dream scourge. You know what he would have become.
He still had time, and he should have held on to every minute of it. For Chico's sake, if nothing else. You helped me come to terms with losing Tama. I just worry we've robbed Chico of that chance.
Chico will be okay. They're stronger than you're giving them credit for.
Maybe so. Night, envoy.
I think we pissed them off.
We met Ringrim. The Ringrim. Master illusionist of the Circle of Archmagi. And we impressed her. She even offered to make me her apprentice.
I'm getting the feeling that Ringrim is a really big deal to you.
As you are, envoy, I sometimes forget that you are still a layperson. It doesn't feel real, but it is. Oh, Handra's titties. What am I going to do? If I take the apprenticeship, I'll have to leave Quilici and Fior. And what about my study of the godless? I've spent my whole life with them.
Why not do it all? There's a lot to do.
I'm not a kid anymore. I can't do everything all at once. There are only 26 hours in a day. I love my life as it is now. Exploring as I wish and coming home to open arms and a warm bed. I don't want to give that up. But this is something I never even dreamed of. But it's big. It won't leave room for much else. And I'm too old to... Oh, envoy. What would you do?
You want my advice on this? You want me to make the decision? There you go. I feel like that's my choice to make. Mind you, she's asking me what would I do. Continue studying the godless, which she's been doing all her life. Go train Ringrim. I'd probably go train Ringrim. You really leave Quilici alone with Fedaro at a time like this. What wouldn't you do? That's a good point, yeah. That's the question that's down here. What are you willing to give up is the real question. But mind you, her life's work has been working on the godless stuff, so to like just drop that and then run off and play apprentice for an archmage, like I get that it's like her hero and everything, but like you've carved your path already, you know? Like, it's kind of wild to just like give that up. Not much. Fuck off, like. Yeah, don't do anything I wouldn't do, which leaves it very open-ended, so be careful. Who else would tell the story? I think she's gonna stick with her godless stuff.
No one else is exactly excited to pick up that torch. One day, I could even have an entire treatise, so that their story lives on, long after me. Or maybe I'll get my own apprentice. Leave them to do the tedious writing while I do all the fun stuff.
There you go.
Thank you, dearie. I can't promise I'll act on it, but I really appreciate the advice. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to write a letter to Quilici. He'll never believe me.
Cheers. Wow, there's like a lot of dialogue for her right now.
I wish we could have done more for them. Capo and Chico, I mean. But if I were in his shoes, I hope I'd make the same choice. Though I'd like to pick a more fun way to die.
No, there's no good way to die. Well, not necessarily. Depends on how you go. But bad for Capo.
Of course. Even when it's expected or even preferable, it's always a tragedy. I can only hope that at the end I have some control over things. That I can go out as Yatsley.
It keeps giving me options to flirt with her, and it's like I've known her for like half an hour. Down boy. Jesus. I don't think he could be anyone but yourself.
For better or for worse, but usually better. But it gives you something to think about. I mean, not everyone gets to come back like you did, Envoy. Well,
Fair point.
that's all I had to say. I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing. Unless there's something else you want to chat about? How can I help, darling?
Hmm.
Sweet dreams, Envoy.
Caught up? Oh, Mary, she's got one more.
I suppose if you're on a wild goose chase, there are worse places to do it.
Looking on the bright side for once. Something about Shatterscribe that I don't.
I thought I'd give it a try, see how it feels. Yatsley's got you going in all sorts of abandoned ruins. Who knows what's down there? More questions, most likely. And spiders.
Are you afraid of spiders now? The godless runes hold the answers I need.
How come the answers are never in a little oasis with shade and drink service? I just want to make sure we've covered all the options before we dive headfirst into another deadly ruin.
Other options, the only one I'm aware of.
No idea. I just wish I trusted Yatsley's research. Seems like a lot of danger for not much payout. I'm sure we'll be fine. I just hope this is all worth it. Anyway.
It'll be worth it. It's fine.
You've been to Thirdborn before, right?
At least I think it'll be. Ooh. Upgrade the grimoire again. More extra wand. What's our grimoire upgrade do? Small ability cost reduction. It's really not that much. Awakened Adra for the Valiant breastplate. And this one needs corrupted Adra. I think we should upgrade our spare wand. That one again. Then we just need a bit more petrified wood, which we might be able to make. Six, and how many do we need? 14. So 8 and 6 is 14, so we need 8 more. Enough to make 8. 8 times 4 is 32, so not quite. We'll definitely have to find some more at some point. Exiles.
Have you ever eaten?
Might as well break down some of this stuff. Exceptional round shield, the fine pistol, the arquebus, Grimoire of Storms. Put that down as well. See what we got in there. We can do the round shield. Comment. There. Should give us enough materials now. Yeah, we only need 4 more petrified wood, so we should be able to craft that. Yep. Upgrades. Upgrade 1. Nice. Now they both do 72 damage. Oh, this one has one more upgrade yet. It doesn't take Adra. Interesting. Okay. Let's keep an eye out for more wood.
Once.
Let's up some more food. Go.
Oh, it's terrible, right? Timothy keeps raving about it, but I think there's just nothing else in town.
Right.
You're talking about the
We're golden.
stew, right? That stuff with people.
Anything else we can drop off? Good.
Peel the bark off a tree. Oh.
Exit here. Did we bring the Yahtzee with us again? Or did you, yeah, we'll keep Yahtzee with us. We are heading to down here past Sailor's Rest. Like 3 quests, kind of all in that little circle there. Let's see how our new ones work out. Oh, yeah, they're pretty strong. Not bad.
Just like the good old days.
Yeah, let's go.
This one's mine.
Oh, that hurt. I don't know why you jumped into the hole. Get him rolled in. Ow. Got him. Ooh, okay. Oh. Hidden chests now. Alright, I could dig it. Moonstone. Syrup. Close. Bye. Just launched him off the edge. Oh, hey, look. He still got his loot. Let's go. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Wolfers map. Ooh, okay. Hmm. Did I not just pick up? Treasure map? Sure. Oh, here we go. Oh, I see. Okay, so that was the cartographer's map. That's what I was looking for. Okay. Derp. I thought it was a treasure map. Brain was not braining. You go down. Wait. These guys fighting each other? Oh, that's cool. Check it out. You got like Zarps fighting all the rest of them. Oh, I fell. That's not good. Oh, crap. That's close. Way too close. Fine sword. Hello. We'll take that. Be all the goods. Vessel bone. Yeah. Interesting. Check it out. I like that ability. That's pretty cool. Like, tosses them up in the air. They can't do anything. Golden. Eefton. Let's go take him out. And we can get this bounty. That'll do. What's in here? Ah. Where's this chieftain? Must be up there. Okay. Where do we go? Well, there's a platform there. Like so. Ooh. Ooh. No, we can't make that jump. Definitely can't make that jump. There we go. Not sure how to get up there. Just go up the side of the wall, maybe. Ah, that's fine. Jingles.
Right behind you.
Nice.
Walk like it's hard. Shout.
Well, that's no fun. That's bug. Oh, well, can't get it. Hey, hey, Pamper, how's it going? How's your Saturday going for you? Hope you're doing well. Airtime. Some spiders. Them's our priests. Ow. Ow. Eat some fire. Ow. Crap. Awesome. Going great today. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. Going pretty good here as well. We're kicking some ass. I think we're coming up on the end of the game here pretty soon. We're very close to finding the garden now, so hoping to get her all finished by the end of the stream today. So, and tomorrow we got a discussion stream planned where I'm gonna go through my footage and stuff, talk about a few things, talk about what I liked about the game, what I didn't like about the game, all that fun stuff. So should be a good time. I'm gonna see if I can get maybe get Miko or a couple other people on, chat about it a little bit. So I don't want to spoil too much for him though. So ooh, he's got there. Let's go. Big win. Money, money, money. Money. Definitely kick some ass in that one. Top here. Need something good. Maybe some loot. Ancient memory. Oh. Old stun. Two-handed melee. Physical 149, 140 stun. Damn. Attack heals restore 10% of your maximum essence. That's really good. It's deal 10% bonus fire damage against enemies above 50% maximum health. It's deal 10% frost to those below. That's pretty cool. I've been in lurk mode the last hour or so I figured I'd say hi. Hey, thanks for lurking. I appreciate it, you know. Always great to have people on and chit-chatting, but of course, you know, lurkers are they are the backbone of Twitch, so it's always nice have people pop in and throw some numbers in. So I greatly appreciate everybody who's coming along. Thank you for being here, Pamper. Hope you're doing good. Having a pretty good day so far. Made some pretty good headway on this one. Like, we're getting really close. Like, really close now. I don't think there's too much left to do. We've got most of the side quests done as well. There's like a few bounties and stuff left that I still have to do, but I might just leave those for Sunday and just do like a side quest cleanup kind of thing. Let's see what we got here.
We have been here before. Do you hear the dust whisper on the wind?
This desert is testing my survival skills. Used to be a seabed, didn't it?
Mussels in the tide pools, the swell of life.
They dry up.
Now our memory is a wound reopened. You are Nimana, one of those who speak for us. Your gift shone a different shade from others of your kind. The souls of the departed danced before you like sea foam. Tell us, what did you make of the songs they sang to you?
The departed dance before you. Let's see how of their songs. To solve problems. That seems to be like kind of the way I've been going.
Curiosity. One day, a voice called you to the wilds outside your village. Find us in the highest heights, we said. Come.
Stay a while and listen.
Indeed.
Set off upon uncharted sea.
How's it going, Melted today? Welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out with us. Played some Avowed today. Hope you're doing well. Oh, those are awesome. What's poppin'? Well, we are on hour number 40, I believe. No, more than that. 44. Hour number 44 of Avowed. I'm pretty sure we're in Act 4. I think we're coming up on the end of the game here pretty soon. We've made it through most of the Avowed. Yeah, I've been playing pretty much straight through since it came out. I'm very much addicted to this one. I'm really enjoying it quite a lot. The story is really, really good, and the combat is a lot of fun. So I've been having a blast with it, but I'm gonna play 50 hours of it. I'm hoping that I can get through the entire storyline and everything in 50 hours. I've done a lot of side content already, so doing 50 hours of this one, and then tomorrow, so on Sunday, we're going to be doing the discussion stream to see if anyone else has been playing it and stuff. Maybe get a couple of people on to talk about the game and talk about what we liked, what we didn't like, all that fun stuff. So it should be a good time. Hey, Alter, how you doing, man? Thanks for watching over on YouTube. Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, so far it's been really good. Like the story is really interesting. Characters are fairly good. There's obviously stronger ones and weaker ones, but for the most part, it's been quite good. Great voice acting. I'd say it's probably a solid 7 or an 8 for me right now. Like there's a few little things that are like, yeah, okay, it's a typical RPG game kind of thing, an action RPG that we've seen before, but it's got its own little twist too. It's been pretty fun. If you care about like New Game Plus, I heard you may want to make sure you have a separate save slot near the end that you do not finish, because with Outer Worlds they added New Game Plus later, but you couldn't continue from a finished save. Oh, interesting. Okay. That is great to know. Thanks for letting me know, Jay. I'm definitely gonna have to set that up. Yeah, no, I appreciate that. It would be nice to be able to once we get New Game Plus to be able to continue from a save. So I didn't know that about Outer Worlds. I only played it once, so I never did do the New Game Plus for it. That's good to know. Thank you. I had no idea. That would suck having to like. Not that it would suck to play the whole game again, because it would be cool to make different decisions, but it would be nice to be able to New Game Plus with this character, so. Very cool. I got me a PC now. Heck yeah, right on, LT. Good stuff, dude. So you're getting into the Steam gaming and everything now? Should be a lot of fun. Something I would recommend is picking up PC Gamepass, Microsoft PC Gamepass. That's what I'm playing Avowed on right now. And actually, it's got a really, really large selection of games and stuff for you to pick through. They just recently added Balatro, which is that like the poker kind of roguelike game, which I've really, really been enjoying playing offline. So might bring that one around on a video at some point. It's been pretty fun. But yeah, thanks for letting me know, Melted. Balatro is fun. It's so addicting. I played for like an hour and a half, 2 hours last night. I finished up a few video things I was working on, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna try out this Balatro. Everybody's been talking about it, and yeah, I played till like 1 in the morning. I was like, I need to go to bed. Like, oops. It's a really fun game. And even if I had Game Pass for PC, game would take days to download. Oh, that's no fun. Yeah, the internet is always a problem, especially with games nowadays. They're like you know, 70, 80 gigs, most of them. You edited vids for me in Discord for me. Did you play? Yeah, I remember you, Alter. No worries. Don't worry. I know who you are. I hope things have been going well, man. My internet is so slow. Yeah, that's. I'm lucky that I live in town right now, so I've got optic. I got the Telus optic internet, so it's like 100 and I think I get like 145 megabytes a second or something like that. It's pretty good. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to what Sapadal was thinking here. Mouth, a conduit, a welcome curiosity. One day a voice called to you to the wilds outside your village. Find us in the heights, we said. Come, speak to us. You left your world behind, set off upon uncharted sea. I knew the journey would change me. I had to find out how. Relish of solitude. I was beholden to no one but myself. I fought to survive. I realized how weak and mortal I was. Bitterly alone, I thought I would go mad. I knew the journey would change me.
A traveling cloak. Break down to transform the self. One day, you came to the place where the stone challenged the clouds. Night fell. 100 blazing lights refracted in the sky.
Wow.
We appeared. Your
like the artwork.
joined with ours. We shared what we had seen. You perceived us in new colors. Tell us, Nimana, what did you learn?
Good to see you're not struggling as bad. Yeah, man, things have been coming together really nicely. I appreciate that. It's been a long road, but you know, we're getting there day by day. I finally picked up some work and stuff, and got myself a summer job as well, so that'll be starting up in the next month or two here. Means a little bit less streaming and stuff over the summer, but I'm still gonna try and get on as much as I can. I might not be able to do like the 8-hour and 12-hour streams that I've normally been doing, but definitely I'm gonna try and get on like a couple hours in the evening, hang out with everybody. But yeah, things are going pretty good so far. We're getting there. Someday I'll be a full-time content creator. Alright, what did we learn? To be Akita was to live in harmony with you. That we could show our love for you by caring for ourselves. We were your finest achievement. You wanted us to be great. Nothing I came for answers, and all I found were stars. What did I learn? I'm not sure. We shared what we had seen, that you perceived us in new colors. These like memory things and the discussions that I have with Savinal are really interesting because I'm not sure yet how this is going to change things towards the end, but I get the feeling that we've basically been priming this god all the way through to have like different reactions. That's what I'm getting from it, just the way it's been like, hey, you know, how did your past go? How did, you know, this happen and that happened? And then it constantly asks us about like moral issues and stuff, which is really interesting. I like the writing in this game. It's quite well done. Systems challenge the clouds. Well, what did you learn? Your finest achievement, you wanted us to be great.
In perfect mirrors. The Akita already were. You sailed home to the village, eager to share what you had seen. prickled. Something was wrong. Trouble like salt on the breeze. People had chased the water back. They raised the wood and stone. They built a tremendous temple. They offered us their stores of food.
Let's look. See if I can confirm the info about New Game Plus. It appears I was wrong about Outer Worlds. It's possible that info I saw was related to a mod released later. It was dependent on a non-finished save, possibly. There's no official New Game Plus. Oh, interesting. Well, knowing that if they're... I'd be surprised if they didn't do New Game Plus, especially if someone came up with a mod for it. Developers often follow mod creators and kind of like... They keep their eye on what the community are creating for their games and stuff, so I wouldn't be surprised if this got New Game Plus, but I'm gonna make a second save and keep that off to the side, because if someone ever does make another mod for a New Game Plus, then it'd be cool to be able to use one of my saves. So, and then we could highlight some mod creators and stuff too. So, still a good idea. Yeah, that's kind of where I was going. Still a good idea to make a save, which I've got multiple of them already. And every night when I'm done, because I heard of a lot of people having their saves basically blow up on them and get corrupted. So every night when I'm done playing, I've been taking my save file and saving it on my external. So that way I've always got an extra save file. Because I know that when it first released, there were a few bugs and stuff that were breaking people's saves, and I really didn't want to have to start over the way that I was doing it all on stream and everything. So, yeah. They built a tremendous temple. They offered us their foods, their stores of food. Someone could have built houses. They wanted what we had. You never asked to be revered that way. What about the fish? What would we eat now? I think there's a game save manager I've been looking to look up. I'll take a look. Oh yeah, definitely. Sounds good. Never asked to be revered that way.
Feared us. They tried to placate, to control. Your eyes turned up. You saw a statue, a prison. This was not our form. A wellspring boiled. Our cry rose in your throat. This could not stand.
Sat you down.
Stone smashed on tile. We shuddered. The people's hearts inflamed. They brought their fists upon you. How could you turn against your own?
Just trying to help them.
The wild dog bites the hand that feeds. The ground shakes. The thorns prick. A crack carves through the pillars. Why?
Speaking in the present, what's happening now?
We fall. We fall.
Focus on my voice.
We cannot. We breathe. A ship in the eye of the storm. We remember now. A cut. A chasm as deep as the sea.
Get severed.
Gouged into our skin in our thrashing. We dig
How is this game? This game is pretty good. I think it's, and I'll talk about it more in depth tomorrow when we do our big discussion about the game. But yeah, the game is pretty good. I think it suffered from what a lot of good games, you know, kind of suffer from nowadays, which is it got majorly overhyped and high expectations going into its release, and then coming out of its release, it's gotten like extremely overhated for some reason, when really it's a competent game. It's a decent 7 or 8 out of 10. It's, you know, what you would expect from Obsidian. It's got some good storytelling, it's got some good characters, it's got some twists and some turns. Combat's pretty solid. Like, it's just a competent action RPG game. Like, it's definitely not going to win any awards, but it's definitely a game that I would go back and play a second time. So, in my opinion, worth it if you have Game Pass. Not 100% sure if I would say that you should buy it full price anymore, just from what I've gotten out of it over the last like 40 hours or so. It's probably more like a $30 or a $40 game, not a $60, $70 game, but pretty solid so far. I had high expectations for Obsidian coming in, and they've met most of those expectations, so pretty solid. It's overwhelming to imagine what you're capable of sometimes. Why hurt yourself in the godless? How did that help anything? Punishing the godless for their disrespect. Remember now, cut a chasm as deep as the sea. So she must have cut them off from the Adra from the main Adra. Wound gouts in our skin and our thrashing. We did this. Yeah, so cut themselves off then. Interesting. Okay. Were you punishing the godless for their disrespect?
To punish? To harm? No. We did not think. We merely flinched.
Namana.
The sun rose on the barren earth. The village had tumbled down the chasm. Only ruins remained. The few who survived faced the wilds, their new home. Hunger, blistered feet. Clouds parted. Hatred gave way to desperation. They looked to you.
This is so interesting. It's almost like we're writing the history of like ours and our god's backstory as we've been going along, which makes me wonder about that second playthrough. Is like, how different is it going to be? I'm very excited to try a second run already. I taught them how to survive.
The purest offering. People again condemned to wander. A village, one day, rebuilt. In time, all those who spoke for us came to Thirdborn to face their fate. Tradition without memory, a trial of unknown lineage. We saw the clay settle on the Ammonite, and we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Interesting. That was a good one. Increase your max stamina by 10%. Let's go. Yeah. That was pretty interesting. And it does stuff like that all the time. That is like, it gives you a nice little look into like your character's backstory and the history of the Living Lands, but then it adds so many more questions. Like I have so many more questions now. I'm just like, so did she sever the Living Lands off from the rest of the world and like, but accidentally did it? Or is this all just to like make me trust her so that I can release her and she's gonna destroy the whole place, like wipe everybody out? Like, she's also talked about wanting to do that, so it's like, yeah, this could either go really well or really horribly. Super interesting. Done such a good job with this game. All right, we're very close to this other spot, so let's go talk to Tawe. So I'll go and do that. Basically, what I'm getting from this is that we are originally one of the godless. We've been like reborn again or something. It's very strange. Very, very strange game. Alright, how do I get down from here now? I'm intrigued. Are you not entertained? I thought that there was like a little cavern or something here. Where that came from. I feel so lost now. There we go. That'll do. Yeah. Still stuck in the stone. A couple little bugs here and there, but nothing too serious. Maybe I'll just slide down the edge here. This one is over here. Meters. Teleporter. This fella. That's Tawe.
Hey there, brother. Here for a dip? Or we can get right to business. Because a glint in your eye says you're here for a reason.
This voice actor already. That's awesome. Hey there, brother. Recognize when a person is canny. You already know, don't you?
Well, I have an idea. You'll have been to Thirdborn by now. Anyone who comes here goes there. And knowing my old captain, he'd have said hello. And last I saw him, he said something about wanting a reunion drink, so, you know. It's been a long time coming. You talked to the others yet?
Spoke to Koa.
You know, the weepy one. He'll be there.
That's so?
Weepy one.
How's he doing these days?
Koa's alive, but his neighbors are drinking trials.
Oh. I guess our drinks will be pretty somber then, huh?
He could use a familiar
He
face.
needs Ronga, really. They were tight, like twine.
Haven't made it out to Ronga
Doubt
yet.
you'll be making it back with her either. She's convinced the captain's trying to kill her. I can't say I understand why. Our last deal went south, but that wasn't anybody's fault. Sometimes things fall off the back of a boat. Doesn't mean somebody pushed.
Oh, there's drama to be found here. We'll have to ask the others.
Shit happens at sea, you know? Anyway, it'll be good to see the others again. Even if it ends up being the last time.
The captain said you abandoned him.
Well, you know how it is. Captain says one thing, maybe we say another. Maybe we had a deal go sideways. Maybe it was politics. Maybe the deal was also kind of politics. See, old Captain likes an empire. Loves all the pomp and circumstance. Ronga, though. Nothing gets her madder than people thinking anyone could be born to wear a crown.
Well,
Fair
nothing
point.
divides like politics, I suppose.
This is true. So see you back in third one.
I wouldn't be caught dead anywhere else.
Tell him to show his appreciation by buying us around. I could use it.
Field. Yeah. Let's go. Yep. That's it. That. All right. So the last one. Looking for Big Yachtley up there. There it is, in the abandoned mine. I think we have to go back here. Should take us back. Yeah, I think we can probably make it up on that. I think that's how we got up there, was from this side of the mountain. Or was it from the other side? I don't remember. I don't remember. Ooh. Ability points? Just ability points. Interesting. Me to skip points? Nope. Just me. Very strange. Level 19. We're getting close to level 20. Alright. What do we want to do here? Oh, I think I talked about unlocking using pillar. Oh, it affects 3 enemies. I was going to upgrade this one. I want to upgrade my shield. Incoming arrows and similar projectiles are reflected back at enemies. That could be super useful. Melee attackers are knocked back. I think we're just going to upgrade our arcane shield. Because, yeah. Can't go wrong. Alright. Round shield, we can break that down. Lion sword. Hell's tongue. Complete that. We still haven't been able to upgrade our armor yet. That's something I've noticed. There hasn't been very many unique pieces of armor.
I beg your pardon?
But lots of, like, I've got tons of gloves and boots or modifiers. But not a lot of unique armor. Interesting. I got Stelga's Pride, Thirdborn Brigandine, Trenton Family Brigandine, and the Valian Breastplate, which has been the best one so far because it gives me the 20% move speed. So, can't go wrong with that. Alright, let's drop Hell's Tongue in the box as well. We don't need it. I think we're going to stick with our magic and mace combo. It seems to be the best so far. A few things we could sell later.
Is it supposed to sound like a sneeze?
Now, should I?
Yeah, attack. That's good. This. We'll make a bunch of food because we are headed into pretty dangerous places. Salted sprout. Right. Some sausages. We can make some trout pie. Orange. Make some grog.
I know.
Thank you, dear. But I think I just... got some perfume ingredients stuck in my nose.
Right. Just be careful. There's something going around the camp. I think I caught some kind of...
Yanatat.
Yeah, it's done. All right. Refill my coffee real quick, and then we'll head off and go see if we can find this last cow. Let's do it. We go. Come on. We don't want to climb. What the shit? Can you not get up there? We got up last time. Maybe not. Okay. Oh man. Like that. Maybe it was from this side that we went in. We'll go around this way. For starters. Find our way. Hmm. Okay.
Ah, a fellow traveler.
Oh. Hello, Mike.
Nothing to peddle here. Sorry, got to be on my way.
You're in a hurry.
Wouldn't you be? Thirdborn has the Dream Scourge. Oh, terrible state of affairs. Nothing to be done for it. I tried to tell them my vapors would protect their minds from the change. They wouldn't listen.
You have a cure? Why hasn't everyone heard about
For
this?
the same reason we're not using Adra to cure headaches.
Nonsense! My grandfather sailed the high seas for 30 years, and he saw ancient remedies that far surpass our modern ones. But it's no use. Thirdborn's past saving. Now, if you don't mind, I should really be going.
Wait, this road is dangerous.
More than what I left behind. Fair winds, traveler. Ingrates. Cures, tonics, and poultices for sale. It'll probably cure what ails you.
Thanks for the hammer, man. That was random. I thought there was going to be a quest line attached to that, but I guess I should have asked him what he was running from. What? Is this the way in? It's not. Okay. Well, let's go back here. We're on the other side. How did we get into that mine last time? We go up. Still doesn't get us on top. Hmm. I've been here before. This was all these runes and stuff. What am I missing? What do we get in there? Nico's campsite. There's a campsite here too. Hmm. Maybe from the tower? There's a merchant up there, so there's got to be a way to get up there. It'd be nice if I'd have found a teleport tower for up there, but I didn't find one yet, so. I think this is right. We need to go up here. Oh, crap. Oh yeah, this is from the... Oh, stuff's all turned off already. Should be able to go through here. Oh. Yeah, I think we got it now. Looks like the right direction. Gets me into the tower. Definitely up there. Hmm. Strange. Uh-oh. Get him! Bam! Hello. Oh, I think I found it. I think I found our bridge.
I know Zarips can be pests, but... Oh, poor dears.
That's what'll happen to everyone in Thirdborn if we don't stop this.
Good to meet us.
Next one's mine.
Yeah. Are you? Not very nice. How rude.
But who's counting?
Loot. More loot. Give me all the loot. Do. Here. Ah. A boss. Ooh, he's way higher level than I am. We're not gonna fight him. Fuck that. Let's go this way. Well, materials. Ka-ching, ka-ching. Oh, where am I supposed to be going? Oh, ooh. Any good stuff? Nice. Ah, yes. We found it. Okay. Should be able to go through here. Yeah. Looks like I'm moving in the right direction now. Oh. Yeah, this is like a long ass trek to get over here. Yeesh. Hey, there we go. We need to get through there. We got crouch jump our way through. So how do we get over there? Just like that. Just climb the wall randomly. Alright. Know where we're at. Like the right place? Oh. Hmm. Interesting. Very interesting. It's supposed to be going this way, but Fruit Roanga. Definitely down here somewhere. Don't see any people. Oh, is she up on the mountain over here, maybe? I don't think I'm supposed to be up here. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. That hurt. Let's not do that again. Need to get down into this hole here. Way around here somewhere. Let's you climb up here. Hmm.
What?
Oh.
Remergon's 10 frosty balls are you doing here?
Let's grab your eggs, thanks. Where's she? Oh, shit. What's up?
Did you even find this place?
Hi, Sass. Hope you're doing well. Just doing a flyby to wave at you. Thanks, right? I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good day. Thanks for popping in and saying hi. It's always good to see you. Hope your Saturday goes well and whatever you're up to today. What are you up to today? Gonna finish up a couple of side quests here. So we can level up a bit.
Too?
I hear the voices. The voices tell me, eat your vegetables. They're good for you. And by vegetables, of course, we mean bean water. Coffee is a vegetable. This is true. Do you care? What do you have? I really made an effort to cover your tracks.
He couldn't find the head with two eyes open. Of course Nagunu would convince one of the Emperor's goons to come after me. Go on then. Try to kill me. I know that's why you're here.
Oh, what? I know it has some harm
You
here.
might not. But Nagunu? He's been trying to kill me for years. The man's obsessed.
I think he's lonely. Yeah. He wanted me to invite you and the rest of the crew for a drink. Why would he want to kill you?
We robbed him. Well, Koa.
Oh, shit.
That way just stood around while we did it. Not sure he even noticed.
Well, that explains why Captain's so mad. What happened?
He told you he was a merchant, right? Well, he lied to you. We used to run guns. When the powers that be were fighting over Deadfire, we'd buy or steal munitions from Rawatai and sell them to the Republics. After the mortar fell, Nagunu started looking for a new master, and found a number of willing souls in Adir. Then your countrymen brought those same guns to the Living Lands and pointed them back at me. Couldn't have that. So Koa and I helped Nagunu set up one last big deal, stole the money, and dumped our hold into the sea.
Well, shit. Yeah, I'm beginning to understand why Nagunu might want to kill you. Damn, so you're an asshole and a hypocrite. Yeah, I could have helped them defend.
Sure, but when the plague's over, where do you think all those weapons would go? But that's old news, Envoy. What does Nagunu want?
Wait for a drink.
That's funny. Now tell me what he really said. What did Tawe and Koa say to that? Naturally. Tawe never saw a boot he wasn't keen to lick. And Koa? He's gotta be out of his mind. Well, my answer's the same either way. No. I'm sure he put on a good show for you. And shit, maybe he really is lonely. But I have no doubt he's been up in that little lighthouse of his in Thirdborn plotting our demise. So no, I won't share a drink with him, and you can tell him I said so.
You're making a mistake.
Surely hope so. So long, Envoy. Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Well, damn. We got most of them. Now the fun part. How do we get out of here? Like that. It was that easy. I could have just walked through the cave. Where is this? Oh my god, it's right here. We did all of this just to end up right back here again. Lordy, lordy, lordy. We never did go talk to that trader either. Oh well. It was a fun adventure. Alright, we'll go drop these quests off. And then I think we're going to head up north. Let's see if we can finish that story quest.
Who needs fabric? We still have stock.
Yes.
Oh, you're back. What do you want?
I have a bounty for you.
Really? Which one?
Kill dessert.
One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates.
Pick down the bandit duel.
One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates.
I killed Captain Tago.
One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates.
Wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Well, off you go then. Back to killing things and leaving me alone.
They could have, they probably could have done, you know, custom dialogue like they did for the other bounty hunters. That would have been nice. Use Mage's Logic when lost. Hug the left to the right. Eventually you make it out. Yeah, I don't know how I missed that little cavern thing there, because I ran past that twice. Bereavement sale. Oh god, that's too funny. I went around the right side, and then I went around the left side, and I didn't see anything in the rocks on like how to get up there. And I jumped around all over the place, and no dice.
If you're looking for the captain and his crew, they're upstairs. Mind taking these drinks up when you go?
Sure thing. Captain. Oh, am I supposed to place drinks? Yeah, we're gonna. That's what I did. Oh, there he is.
My favorite envoy. Thank you for bringing us back together. I only regret that dear Runga couldn't join us, but she was always a shy one.
And they're quite forthcoming.
Break through that shell of hers and she does like to talk.
Yell, mostly.
I miss her. Oh, but I nearly forgot. Did the bartender send you up without drinks? It's not a reunion without a toast.
The captain promised us an aged rum.
I can't have much. I get queasy.
Oh, are these drinks poisoned? Oh, no, 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 no.
Excellent, excellent. Here, envoy, a little something from my travels all those years ago. May it bring fortune to your journeys too. Now, make a toast for us. Give us all something more to drink to.
New times ahead in the healing of wounds.
2 times ahead.
To the healing of wounds.
Not all wounds can. I wish Rwanda were here. Drink. Drink!
Yep. He poisoned him. That was quite the death animation.
I didn't think the rum was that bad.
Oh my. What's happened to Koa?
I think he's dead, boss.
Dead? Why, this
I think
is
he's dead,
tragic.
boss.
Oh, it must have been his rum allergy. It always goes straight to his head.
I'm weeping myself silly.
It was a toast to remember, envoy, but I'm afraid I must look after my friend now.
Wait, what happened here?
Get out of here before the Tiranui hear about this.
I'll never forget what you did for me here. Oathbinder, bless and keep you.
Yeah. Guys, I think that makes us an accessory, right? Like, we're definitely an accessory to murder, right? Oh, no. Sorry about your friend, Toei. I know that you're just a nice guy. I'm glad he didn't poison you. Bummer. Dude did not make it. Good stuff. Alright. You got materials? What do we got? We need materials. Alright, we'll take those. Fine. Go talk to... Yeah.
Let me know if you need something.
We can add her. Need that for dude. Oh my god, we have 47,000 coins. Jesus. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna buy some materials because we get a lot. Actually, we might buy that one piece of corrupted Adra. I think we have 3 so far. 2 and 3 awakened Adra. What if we bought 2 of these? 12,000. That gives us 4. Then we need 1 more awakened Adra. We could probably buy from a different trader. What do you got?
Ah, the godlike hero.
Essence potions. I'll take those. Jerky. Good looking.
I've got the freshest fit.
I wonder if we can backtrack and go one or the other. The traders. What have you got? Got mushroom stew though. All leaves tea. I think that's it for traders in this town. Yeah, we'll have to find some awakened address somewhere else, I think. Maybe... Let's see. There's a merchant right here. Travel there. We'll see. I just need 1 more piece. It'd be nice to be able to upgrade both my wand and my armor. That would give me a nice little boost. This right here. Miss him? Where was he? Just going crazy? It should be right here, right? Huh. That is strange. Really strange. Silverline's base camp. Go there as well. We can upgrade Whisper of Exiles, or we can upgrade Lodestone. It's 180 stun. Oh my god. Whispers of Exile goes up to 80 stun though. I feel like we should upgrade Lodestone. We just need one more Awakened Andrew for that. 80 stun is insane. Let's do it. Superb quality. Bam. Beautiful. Yeah, looks like that's the max stun that I can go to as well, so that's perfect.
I know I'm beautiful, darling, but usually my admirers hide their stares a little better.
Oh, I wasn't,
Just one more Awakened Adra, and then we should be ready for these final battles. Definitely getting pretty close now. How are we looking for level up? About 16,000 away. We've got a long ways to go. Alright, I wanted to go talk to let's get the mine. Let's freighter up on top here. And I'm crossing my fingers, hoping you might have some Adra.
Something for every.
Thanks, Yamo.
We're always selling to those who are buying.
Sure. Oh, he's got corrupted Adra. Okay. Well, that is good. We can break those down into Awakened. Let's buy both. Do need more. Wand. Let's do it. Why not? He had a bunch of food and stuff too. Inkclad jerky. Sausage. I'll definitely buy that. Stew. Brews we got a lot of. Water we got a lot of. Well, water increases movement speed. Ah, interesting. Okay. Remember that. Potions, nice. Stock up on those. From grog. Need to cook with. Yeah, that'll do.
You've done enough here, Envoy. Please leave.
Please leave. Alright, so get up here. Go up here. One maybe? Let's go through Leviathan's Hollow. I don't think it would put us up into this section of the map. Nothing drawn there, so this is probably the edge. Yeah, I think we want to go here. So, yeah, go down from the tower. Here. We can level up wand to level up our armor. So it can make a big difference. These coming fights. Here, we need to break down one of the corrupted Adra. Yes. Oh, now we have some awakened. We can upgrade the Valium breastplate. So we can upgrade it a lot. Let's go. 43 damage reduction now. 18%. Let's rock and roll. Great number, common wand from our members. Alright. Kicking ass now. Level 19. 244 health, 165 essence, 149 stamina, 20% damage reduction total. 44 additional damage reduction. 20% base critical hit chance, a 50% bonus. Current loadout critical hit chance 6%. Elemental accumulation 0. Breastplate. Venus ring. Venus gloves. Crystalline egg. Oh, this is cool. 63 beetles killed. 43 bears. 58 blights. 23 delmagons. Only 1 ogre. 9 revenants. 162 skeletons. 178 spiders. 85 sporlings. 207 zarups. 25 stealth kills. We don't do a whole lot of stealth. 14 bounties. 5 lies, 1 bribe. 4 violent resolutions and 6 peaceful resolutions. Not bad. I had to bullshit my way out of a few situations, but that's how it goes. Alright.
I have a theory.
We are now fully upgraded. Is it upgraded as our materials will allow us? Alright. We're off to see the wizard. Oh, look at what stun it does now. Oh my god. That's insane. That is so strong. Wow. Stop it. Bad spider. wrong. Oh. Reading the schnoggin. Mace is insane. It builds so much stun. What do you think? Out of all like the magic and everything that I have, the bonky stick is the best. Go figure. He's a big old bonky stick. Never fails. Love it. Like, insta-kill that priest. Definitely kicking some ass now. Well, you're not going the right way. However, we are right here. It's hollow. Yeah, we'll go do this one. We already came this way, so might as well. Took a wrong turn. Oh, good. Exploring time. Looks like everything. I think we might be able to sneak up on these orbs over here.
I'm not used to quiet.
Ah, I got him. Prove him. Mush.
The poor dear didn't stand a chance.
Here's badge. Yeah. The loot. Glorious loot. Nice swords and armor. Loot, glorious loot.
Take your best shot. Good one. A cane.
Not mean to do that.
Here. What were they thinking?
What were they thinking? Yeah, not the brightest. Not the brightest bulbs on the tree. I believe they were not the sharpest swords on the weapon rack. I know, but he was saying something about trying to help the Zorops or something. I don't know what the heck. Dude's crazy. All these people are just crazy. Ooh, the topaz eye. Nice. Few more left to go find. Captain Ruiki's journal. While most of the entries are covered in blood, one is still legible. I sent Private Noki to find the source of the tracks that keep appearing all around us. The fool couldn't find anything. He even tried to tell me that there were no tracks. I put him on night watch to punish his insubordination. Hopefully the evening air will clear his head and remind him this isn't a holiday where he can just lounge around.
Always used to boast about her family's military history. She was better with a hammer than a sword.
it is. That's what I was looking for. Health potion, yes please. The other one... What is this over here? Hmm. Oh, I didn't even take everything out of this. That's great music. There you go.
Even more of them.
That's not you. Ow. Oh, come on. Come at me, boy. Let's go. Me and you. Right here. Woo-wee. Getting hairy. Ow. Fun fight. Crap. Very close to dying a few times. Final token. It should be around here somewhere. Is that okay? That'll do. Yes. Earl. His body's got to be here somewhere, right? One here somewhere. Like a body or something? I'm very confused. Here. Go up, maybe?
Keep quiet.
You will then. Then Roth.
Oh, that dude's still alive. Crazy. Ow. Did you get roasted there, pal?
Find some shade. I'm stuck in a fur coat here.
You there? Over here.
Oh, Sergeant Hasui. You're alive.
At least you took care of those bastards. I'm glad I got to see some vengeance served. Don't know why you're here, stranger, but I'm grateful you are.
It all started when I saw some guy camping outside a lagoon filled with czars.
Wait, Naoki sent you? Of course he did. He would be the one to make it out. Well, you can tell him we're all dead. Soon enough it'll be true. We arrived at the cave last night, made camp, and it all went downhill from there.
Who's we?
Just the four of us. Manu, Kiri, Naoki,
Four of them.
and me. Training under Captain Ruiki. Trying to keep Thirdborn safe.
Yes, because there was no fighting force better to save the city than 5 untrained civilians.
Right.
Someone had to do it. The guards are stretched thin, and with all of the dream thralls, there aren't many willing to go looking for trouble.
Look, after what happened in Fior, we had to make sure it didn't happen here. The Zorubs were our first official mission.
Ah. He just waltzed into his arm, giving no plan at all. What happened after he made camp?
Malky was on watch, but I guess he fell asleep because the scaly bastards ambushed us. It was a massacre. Most died then. The rest ran off in all different directions, screaming. Malky must have gotten away in the chaos. The gods have a cruel sense of humor to save just him.
Okay, oh. I'm a healer. Don't I have healing powers? Blood between you two?
Malky is a fool and a coward. Since we left Thirdborn, he's been running his mouth. We got to hear how many Zorubs he's going to kill and who he thinks is afflicted. The town's been talking about nothing but Fior and the Dream Scourge. I think it got to him.
It crawls into our mind as it crawls into theirs.
It's probably why he was the first one out, because it was all suddenly real.
Is he right? Were some of you sick?
Even if the captain had been acting weird lately, there were 1,000 better reasons for it. No, Captain Ruiki was fine. We were all fine, no matter what Private Nauki thinks. If you don't believe me, check her journal. That should be enough to please you. If anything, it might finally convince that idiot Nauki. Here, take my badge. Take everyone's. Our families deserve to know we fought and died for them. I don't have long. Let me stay and enjoy the silence before Barath takes me.
Well, I can't heal him? Can't do nothing?
Let me spend my final moments in peace.
Lame. I guess he just lost a croak. Look at. But no.
I used to fish and drink with these people before I left. They weren't soldiers.
Sounds like they wanted to be.
I didn't realize how bad things had gotten here while I was away.
The Dream Scourge seems to have set all of Thirdborn on edge. I guess I can't blame them wanting to do something.
Here we go.
Hello again. Have you found anything?
Mm. I met your friend Sergeant Hasui in the cave. He had quite a bit to say.
Of course he did. Sergeant Asui never has a thought he won't say out loud. So what did he tell you? That Captain Ruiki was sick? That I was paranoid? That I was a dumb baby? I heard it all often and loudly. Wait, if you found Sergeant Asui, why is he not here with you? What happened?
Sui's dead, and so is the rest of your squad.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. I hope for the best, of course, but... Look, I don't know what you think you know, or what he told you, but I know what I saw. The captain had been acting weird for days. She was giving orders to people who weren't there, yelling at us over nothing. Not just the captain either. Manu was jumpier than usual. Kiri seemed compelled to echo our words back to us. Even Sergeant Asui began muttering to himself. It was more than just stress. I'm not some idiot who can't tell the difference. Everyone was sick. And it was only a matter of time before it was brought home to Thirdborn. If you saw them, you'd agree with me.
How do we know you're not?
I think I would know if I was sick, okay? Someone had to leave and let the others know what happened. Look, you either believe me or you don't. Just give me their badges and I'll let their families know.
Maybe you don't. Just give me the badges and let the families know. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Yeah, I think he posted out, but what can you do? Oh, whatever.
Thank you. I'm glad you finally seen reason. And thank you for the badges. Hopefully they'll bring some comfort to their families. Oh, and thank you for believing me. I know how tough it must have been.
Those poor, dumb bastards. No matter what really happened, I feel sorry for them all the same.
Yeah, me too.
Can't help but feel he's getting off easy.
A little bit. What can you do, Kai? What can you do? Important thing is the badges go back to the families. Hopefully that deters them from doing anything else as dumb as that. Ooh. This is pretty too. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, we can fight him. He's only one skull now. Fight me. Fight me. Fight me. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Dougie, how's it going, buddy? Thank you for the 200 bits. What a legend. Thanks for tossing a coin to your Twitcher. How's your day going, Steve, man? Hope you're doing well. Enjoying your Saturday? What you up to? You streaming today, or what? I'm taking the day off. Whoa. That is one catchy tune. Maybe later. Right now I'm lurking, adding stuff to the stream. Tired of coughing. Oh man. You sick right now? Not feeling well? That's rough. Always fun playing around with stuff on stream, so I hope you're well. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Been a long week, but I'm glad to be back at it again. Enjoying some more Avowed. End of this stream will be 50 hours that I've played this one, so I'll do a little discussion stream on Sunday. Maybe see if anybody else has played it and get a couple other people to hop on and talk about the game and stuff. And go through some of my footage and show off a few things. It should be an interesting one. But I've been enjoying this one so far. They've done a pretty damn good job of it. It's been a lot of fun. What you guys been up to? What you been playing lately? I see you were playing Faz the other day with Reba and Lou and all those guys. Fireball. And then a man. Okay, we'll just hit him. Bonk. 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 Missed. Bye. Just launched him right off the rip. I have become a horror streamer. I never thought I would be. That's true. You've been playing a lot of horror stuff lately. Good games, though. Not just a horror streamer, multiplayer streamer. Yeah, good. Playing with friends. Good stuff, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it, though. It's kind of cool when you fall into a little bit of a niche and you get that kind of group of games that you really enjoy playing. So it's kind of how it happened with me and playing like open world games and survival games and stuff like that. So basically got my start playing like DayZ and stuff. Now it's a lot of what I like to play. So. Phas, a mortuary assistant last night. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think I caught some of the Phasmophobia footage. But I've seen you play mortuary before. That one's pretty good too. It's definitely got some. It's got that spooky factor. I figured that out. I remember seeing that one. Jeez, probably last year. I think I seen someone play it. And like it's come so far from when they first started. Like the jump scares and stuff are a lot better now. It's a lot more cerebral. Very well done. They figured out how to make nervous like a gameplay feature. It's just I figured out how to make you just feel really nervous about everything. Keep going this way? It seems like. And there's some wild shield. Wild shield. That's been every time added my heart rate to my stream as well. Oh, that's really cool, dude. That's a great idea. I like it. Oh. Oh my good lord. I'm getting my ass kicked here. Yeah, I guess every time. Lurking bud sounds good, Toogie. Thank you for the lurk. Hopefully everything goes smoothly with all your stream stuff. Everything all sorted out. Not enough of this. All fighter. And this is quite the point so far. What is that? That is cool. Holy crap. They just keep coming. That's what it is. It's that guy up there. We need to get up there. That was a wild battle.
warriors than us.
Mm-hmm.
and Roth!
It's easy when you do it.
Drink lots of water, or in a few hours you'll feel cannon fire in your head. Coming in hot.
Good point. Nice. Potions. Ooh. Get more materials. Keep on rolling here. I think we're doing pretty solid so far. I haven't had to use too many health potions. 15 of each now, which is nice. Hoping to have 20 going into the final battle if we can. At least I'm assuming this is going to be final battle here. Would assume as much.
So many drain thralls. You think something's drawing them here?
Definitely possible. Alright. Big bubble we need to get rid of. Let's see what else is around here.
Looks like the gardener hasn't been here in a bit. I don't think we can get through.
So bone. Can't burn through those ones. Oh boy. That bear has been awesome. Been kicking some ass for me. Alright. Here we go. New save here. Right. I'll make a second one just in case. Right. There we go.
I've dreamt of exploring Nagukubel for years. To find out what happened to the godless who built this and why they vanished.
Who knows what the godless left laying inside? No time to waste it to find the garden. Find the garden.
Of course, but we can take a little look around since we're here already, can't we?
There must have been a battle here long ago. See those metal corpses? We saw them around Naku Tedek, too.
These are magfolk. They're often found in many godless ruins, but they are definitely not godless.
Seen a great many magfolk in Eora.
Oh, they're everywhere. But no one knows where they came from, exactly. Apparently, they weren't fans of the godless. Godless ruins are filled with magfolk remains, but no records of them exist in Akhidan lore. I don't think the godless did well against the magfolk.
Still, I wonder why they fell. Were they overwhelmed, or taken by surprise, or something else?
8 years. Blood like a fountain. No quarter. Nothing spared.
Wait, did the voice in your head just talk? What did it say?
Feels like thousands died here, and badly.
Perhaps more. It's impossible to know the true count. Anything of historic importance is often blood-soaked. Are you ready? We're entering one of their holiest places. Who knows what we'll find? Okay. Got my wand, got my grimoire. Let's go already.
Alright. Here we go.
Worthan Roth.
Yahtzee in our element already.
We remember. They loved, and we loved in return.
Travel to Nagukubel. Here we go. Here we go.
We remember. They loved, and we loved in return.
Carluane's gonads. We're actually in Nagukubel. Someone pinch me.
Ten Roth!
Sorry, and the precious weed. Search the blight.
Yep. Ow. Not very nice. Nice.
That's done. Walk like it's hard.
Nice. Be the potions. Interesting. Like plants grown around the metal and stone. I'm intrigued. Here we go.
Oh, look at that Audra. What else might be here?
The heart of the Akita beats, our veins stir.
Do you hear the voices too?
Seek the ancient
Voices.
well here. They will show you the way.
Thanks, Meg. I hear the voices too. Voices are telling us it's gonna be fun for us.
How did you... Oh, someone's here now.
Ooh.
No one's ever in the ruins.
Pneumonia.
You don't belong here. Why have you come? What business do you have in this place? Tell me, before I strike you down.
You to find a way to the garden.
And the gardener. Of course, they'd seek more souls to help them.
The gardener. That must be how the ancient Akidans referred to their god. To stop it all.
I am Numena, Tebaro Senakis, and guardian of the Akita and the living lands. They came swarming, relentless, these juggernauts. So many they stole the heat from the stars. They brought death to our temples. They brought doom to our king. And the sky held no sun as our children screamed.
Oh, I know this. You speak of the Magfolk.
Yes, Story Seeker. Their corpses remain.
Secret, I like
as
that.
do our memories of what they did to us.
Possible someone ordered the Magfolk here.
After our gardener. If so, I've learned so much. Our words were burned. Our buildings were broken. Anything that was of Akita, they destroyed.
That's why there are no records. No histories.
Wiped him out of history completely.
We fought so hard, but we fell too. Then they trapped our gardener.
Trapped. A sepulchre of endless night. Bones beneath roots. Stop this. No one answers. The light, it blinded us. Why were we so afraid?
The gardener quickens. This hastens our fears.
Salvador was afraid of the Magfolk too.
The gardener was afraid, yes. They were terrified. That was all they saw. Death hungers and cannot be sated. That which killed the Akita wants more slaughter still. So our gardener calls then, begging one more time to be set free.
We wait. They know. They understand. Why do they hinder you?
When the gardener calls, there is no turning away. But you will prove yourself to us through a series of trials. Survive these trials, and you will know the way to the garden. First is a trial of strength. Demonstrate your might against our ancient dead, and earn the right to face the second.
Interesting. There's one sec here. My mic's just being wild. Went to move my mic and just about ripped it off the stand. It's like, oh jeez, something came loose. Alright, we're good here. First, the trial of strength. Demonstrate your might against our ancient dead and face the right to the second. Okay. Our Kushamel of memory. Your people tested her too.
You saw? Yes, she was tested. She was trained to build and lead. But she fell, as did all the cities of my people when the Magfolk came. Go now. Your trials begin.
Alright. Yo.
We just spoke to an
Understudies. One of my people. Alright. Who wants a piece of my big bunky stick? Hello. Bam. Come. Come. Let's go.
They really didn't need to go through all this trouble just for us. We make a good squad.
Yeah. That was a good fight. Kicked ass on that one. All of them? I think that was all of them. Alrighty, on to the next one.
That ghost called you a Tebaru Sanakis. That must be what the Akita called their godlikes.
Hmm. The artwork is really cool. They're definitely giving the Akita their own, like, their own aesthetic. Very unique. I like it. Uh-oh, there's a priest here. There he is. To kill this dude. Alright, now I can finish off the rest of them. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Oh, he blocked me. One left. Oh yeah, this guy. White. Oh, great. We're getting pretty close in some of these fights. Hidden documents. A tablet covered in glyphs and symbols lost to time, though the words themselves are indecipherable to the average reader. It's clearly written in a careful hand and looks official. It'd be worth asking Yatsley to read the tablet for more details.
I'll have to do a more thorough reading later, but it looks like notes from the archive.
Hmm.
It seems Nakukubel was divinely inspired, so it's Sapidol's fault you got lost earlier.
It's Sapidol's fault you got lost. Very nice. Would dare blame my god on starting? What? I am not entertained. Great sword. Yeah, potions. I like potions. Just keep going up. Hmm.
Nice of them to give us a little break, isn't it?
I get the feeling they're not done with us.
Wrong one. the regular boomstick. Yep. Nice. Materials. Many materials. Yeah, let's go. Jump on these guys, maybe? Ow. I don't think so, pal. Let's go. Keep hitting him. Ah, there's something else. Been really good battles so far. Too shabby for trials. Here somewhere.
That's the last. So much for the first
Oh my god, what did I just get? Star of Unbeing? Does 161 physical damage, 180 stun. What does that stack up against my other mace? Same damage, same stun. Power attack, steal poison. Oh, successful special attack. Cast full of Eora. Ooh. That's freaking strong. That's so tempting. The 20% stun, though. And the fact that I can stun groups is just so strong. Let's see what it looks like. Oh, it even looks cool, man. That's deadly. Look at that thing. That's gorgeous. Can we use the lodestone and then no, you can't transmog weapons. That's too bad. I don't know. Our attack's dealing poison though. That is pretty helpful. A free pull of Eora though, for how often I stun. That's 20% though. Does that make that much of a difference? 20% of 180 is going to be 20% of 100 is 20, so double that and a little less. 35 extra stun. Not that big in this grand scheme of things. AoE stun. Yeah, we're gonna stick with the lodestone. It's been with us the whole way through. We're gonna stick with it. It's a good weapon for us. All right. Oh, we got points that we can give out. Nice. Yatsley, what are we upgrading? Manipulates around the enemy, slowing them down. Volley of missiles that seek out nearby enemies. Increase rate of fire, increase maximum range. Shock accumulation. Reduce the cooldown for essence explosion by 33%. That's pretty good. 3 times faster. Essence explosion deals fire accumulation to hit enemies. Yeah. Into explosion. Reduce the size of the blast. Reduce cooldown, so she can use it more often. And Giada. Use the ally as a shield. Reduce the amount of temporary health. When the barrier ends, allies are healed in proportion to the amount of temporary health remaining. Barrier is active. Giada cannot be hit and knocks melee back. Nice. That's freaking good. Your granny calls. She wants to catch back. Would you mind? It's a beautiful suit of armor. What are you talking about? Look at that gorgeous embroidery. It's a nice suit of armor. I like it. There's. Oh, that's cool. Come on, zoom in. Sharp looking. What are you talking about? You crazy. How you doing, Nicholas? How's your day going today? Enjoying your Saturday? Alright. Trial number 1. Got ourselves a new mace, which is pretty cool. On to trial number 2. Anusas.
You have the gardener's markings, but you are not one of us.
Stay a while and listen.
Stay a while.
Why have you come here? Tell me your mind. Tell me what rides in it.
I have stories to tell. Are you in need of supplies? Shoulders in color inspired by 3D cells. Yeah. Alright. It's gorgeous. She's beautiful. I don't know what you're talking about. Let's go, Meg. Yes. All about the lore. I'm really enjoying digging into this. What's really cool is that I had like a whole bunch of assumptions at the start of the game, and then I was like, oh, well, maybe like the voice in your head is like our long lost god or something like that. And then I was like, nah, they're not going to do that. They're probably going to do something real like basic ass and super simple. I ended up being right anyways. I was like, sweet. Still doing laundry, been lurking the whole time. Right on. Hopefully the laundry is going well. Been digging in here. On to the second trial. Dream skirt spreads while we blather. Smooth. Told I must pass your trials to find Sapadal.
You wish to find our gardener? I know that story, and where it ends. The Magfolk sought the gardener too, and our gardener did not want to be found.
Get more loads and everything's clean. Heck yeah.
Our gardener knew what the
Belting.
Magfolk would do, and they broke the world to keep themselves safe. The waters boiled, the land opened, the rivers rose, and we drowned.
We broke the pain. We died with them. How good did we do this?
Build a key to when you fought the Magfolk. The spirit is lying.
Cracked. We ripple in the lake. We cannot. We writhe. Why must we feel this again?
There were so few of us left when the Magfolk were at our doors.
All did what they could do.
They did what they thought was best, yes. Our gardener never asks. They only act. Their ways are not the ways of people. You want a path to the garden? Pass this trial of the mind. Show me how clever you are. We will know the breadth of your wisdom before we let you learn what our gardener truly is.
wisdom, huh? Afraid this one's all on you two.
I don't love the mind. I wonder if there's a clever trick to it.
You sell yourself short, Kai. You got plenty of wisdom to hand out. Come on, let's go. Game volume's low today. Oh. Oh, crap. I forgot to turn it back up again. Yeah. Thanks for mentioning that, Icarus. I appreciate it. How's that? A little better? Apologies for that, guys.
Find the right rhythm and we'll be through in a flash.
Yeah, good now. Okay. That one swings low. Oh no! Whoa, that was close. I think I lost a few strands of hair on that one. That was a close one. I nearly lost my neck. Oh. Door's barred. Need to go up and around.
These ghosts aren't very helpful.
Maybe you just gotta soften them up a little. Lay on the charm.
We almost went with it.
Perhaps they're just unused to visitors. Surely they'll warm up to us eventually.
Oh! Oh my god. That surprised me so much it actually knocked the wind right out of me. It's like, oh my god. It scared the crap out of me. Of course there's more. You knocked me right into next week is right. That was rough. Alright, it's time to fire.
Oh, flame traps are
Good thing we brought Grog with us.
worst. I've lost so many blouses to them.
Sneaky, sneaky. That was the coolest trap I've seen. Well done, right? Like, normally I spot them because the platforms, right, they normally stand out. And I'll just activate them. Or there was one that we had to activate the trap so that it dropped down, dodge the trap, and then climb up on them to jump across. But usually they're in fairly obvious places, but that one was so unexpected. I was not expecting that at all. They definitely got me with it. Even I felt that one. Yeah. I know, I felt it in my chest. I was like, oh my god. Like, completely knocked me the fuck out.
I'm getting a different...
I got a little birdie and his name is Ronnie. Well, there, Ronnie, you got knocked the fuck out.
Those
Straight up.
spirits? We're lucky they're dead already.
Oh! Seen that coming. Okay. Pop this. Pop this. We're poisoned. We need one of these. And then let's also drink some water. Where's our water? Here, max stamina for rice wine. Movement speed. That's to do it. And then we're gonna fire up this. Woo! Nailed it. Probably didn't need the shield, but just in case. Alright. I love it. Fun, fun, fun. Alright. I am going to... Even had that meaty thud audio. Oh yeah, dude. The audio is actually really good at this. It's pretty awesome. You get the echoes in the caves and everything feels really punchy. That's why I've been using the mace, because it's like the nicest sounding of all the weapons. So I'm gonna go grab a coffee real quick. I'll be back in 2 seconds there. We'll continue the trial. Alright. Now we see how many more of these perhaps we can set off and break some ankles and shit. Only thing missing was the sound of all the air coming out of your orifices and your eyeballs hitting the floor. Yeah, that's it, right? Or the Wilhelm scream as it launches me backwards.
The Achidans are being less welcoming than I'd hoped.
If their last visitors were the mag folk, I can see why.
They must be trying to protect their gardener. Still, this feels hostile.
Make no mistake, I'm sure it's hostile.
Hostile. Ooh, new stuff. We gonna get something good? Get something good? Get something good? Ooh, wield and some corrupted Hydra. I think we're getting close to having enough to... One more. One more. Little male. Okay. Still better. Yeah, Namara's ward. Or Namana's ward, sorry. Block efficiency, stability, 300 parry efficiency. Successful parry grants you temporary health. Damn, that's strong. 5% damage reduction against spirits. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Nice. What's this one? A Keaton list. A tablet covered in glyphs and symbols lost in time. To those who don't recognize the language, the most that can be gleaned from it is that it appears to be a list of some sort. It would be worth asking Yatsley to read the tablet for more details.
Looks like a list of building materials. Probably for Nakukubel itself.
Cool.
Third time's the charm. Another door is revealed.
And let's find out what's behind door number 3. It's a brand new car. Nice. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The third trial.
Somehow you've proven to have strength and wit. We now see what you represent. We know the truth of you. We cannot risk you causing another calamity.
The people of Demena's time thought they knew what was best for Sepidal too. What makes you sure you know any better?
You know of this. Imana's brethren were mistaken. But we would know what's best for our gardener. We understand what they are. No more words. You have not earned the right. Finish your last trial.
Bring it. You testing
You
stuff.
come as a supplicant. You do not have the privilege of questions. Go.
Yeah, Ghost, yeah, I believe he's supposed to be the spirit of
What's at
the
end of all these trials? Can't imagine it's good.
the spirit of one of my ancestors, because I've slowly been discovering that I am one of the I'm reborn from one of the Akita leaders, who's like a god touched by Sapidal, who's like the god that's like created everything on the living lands. There was like a big war that happened and everything, and Sapidal just basically fucking destroyed the whole world to try and stop the mechs from taking her out. So it's an interesting story. It's kind of like a pull between, like, you know, nature and civilization, and then you've got this like kind of technological horror kind of aspect to it, with like, you know, the nature horror as well. You know, you got all the mushroom stuff with the dream scourge and everything. So it's really interesting the way they've set it up. It's very, very twisty, turny, cosmic-y, fun stuff. They've hit on some pretty interesting points so far. But yeah, he's supposed to be one of the ancestors from back in the day, before everything went all tits up. I get the feeling they're probably going to tell me that, like, oh, well, if you release Sapidal again, she'll destroy the whole world. And then that decision will probably come down to how I've handled things with the dream sequences and stuff throughout the game, so. Oh, that guy didn't make it. Sploosh. His underwater levels are really pretty as well. So nice. Must be something there. Oh, that's why. Wrong body. This one. Go.
You bear our gardener's mark.
That it? Interesting.
The gardener has grown roots into the Outlander.
What do you truly seek with our god?
Godless Death Totem. Many cultures around Eora decorate their temples with skulls. The Godless were no exception. Meditating on the inevitable Inevitability of death prepares the soul for a swift passage into the beyond. Interesting. Very interesting.
The fur on the back of my neck is standing up.
Somehow you bested
I got a bad feeling about this.
Like vermin, you persist.
Like vermin, you endured. You kept your head.
You live where worthier souls have fallen, but your journey ends here.
Soil hardens. Hesitation. Why do they smell fear? They are here to be found. Why? Why will they not free us?
Because they're the ones that trapped you.
This is where you die, Outlander. We cannot risk you provoking the Gardener and causing another calamity.
Fine. Let's dance. Yeah. I love it. I love it. I'm here to chew bubblegum and kick spirited ass, and I'm all out of bubblegum. Let's fucking go. Wait a damn minute. Calamity's already taking place. I'm here to stop it. So tempting to just tell him, let's fucking go. Actually, you know what? Fuck these guys. He called me vermin. Fuck these guys. Let's dance.
So be it. Prepare yourself.
Oh, no, no, no. You better prepare. Because this shit's about to get heavy. We're gonna go full Witcher on your asses. Grog. All these tea. Mushroom stew. Raw Italian chocolate cookies. A whole bunch of essence and food. Boost. Let's go. Magrin's Blessing. Merc Brew. Yard rice wine. Fruitful wine. Betty's a trout pie. Let's go. Fresh water. Parker ale. Soko. What else we got? Ivory spinner and spoiling fire pot. Yes, please. Damage to Kith. Might and damage. Alright, you boys fucked up. You done fucked up.
To your left.
Check your right.
Here, bear. Let's go, spiders.
On your right.
can already tell you're gonna be a pain in my ass. Bye. You guys don't stand a chance. One down. Two down. Ow. Bonk. Bonk.
You're really dead this time?
Oh, and it looks like we got a prize on the table over there. Let's take a look, shall we?
We got a prize. Behind door number 3 is a brand new car. Bum, bum, bum. Just kick those dudes' ass, man. Easy money. Like all that. Whee. Ooh. A Keaton device.
I've never seen an Akedan device like this. These mechanisms, they mark the locations of important sites. It's a map.
Ever closer. We must speak of this.
Doesn't look like any map I've ever seen. But I'll take your word for it.
Like we beat Ludin to it after all.
Good. Serves her right.
So close. We reach. Find us in the Adra.
Your gods said hello, didn't they? Go on then, deal with them. I need time to translate.
Alright. That's fun. Just beat the brakes off of a bunch of spirits. Ooh. What did we get? Give me something good. A ring. The Ranga's Clarity. Oh my god, upgrade materials too. That's huge. +1 intellect, +1 perception? That's really good. Oh my god. Thanks. We want this one, intellect and wisdom, and the other one that I was using was and of transcendent suffering. Like 30 parkour speed. I think that's the one I was using before. Oh. I have something better. Reduction when low on health. Critical hit increases with your total wealth. Wait. Power of money? Critical hit chance increases with your total wealth. That's pretty cool. How much would that change? Where's my critical hit chance? Base critical hit chance is 24%. And then if we were to equip that one, it's up by 3%. That's not bad. Pretty cool ring. ability, cast speed, essence cost. That might be the way to go. Sigil of the Arcane. Regenerate essence when close to companion. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. Faster casting speed. Got summon spiders. Negate all physical damage from traps. That's actually pretty cool too. Another ability points. Great pull of Eora. We should. Can't get level 20 now. We should be able. Oh, we don't have level 4 Grimoire yet. That's why. Meteor Shower and Arcane Seal. Grab Pull of AR. However, if we were to grab. We won't be able to take Grimoire Snap, but we could take Missile Salvo. It's just a base spell. And then we could go Mace and Shield again. Super tempting. We got some really good shields. Let's do it. Should we? Distance penalty for light and medium armor. Missiles. I don't think there's anything else. Bounce might be kind of nice for the wands. Specifically for power attacks. Unless there's something in the ranger, maybe. Flurry of blows gain maximum attack speed, rapid stamina regeneration, and increased movement speed for 10 seconds. Daggering shot. Strike. Your bear ally roars when summoned, taunting enemies, increasing the damage it deals. Increased distance traveled. Out. Space to enemy. Hammers deal 40%. Button. I don't know what I want. Reduces stamina cost of dodge by 50%. That might be the way to go. Or should we reset and buy everything again? Any closest weights on this one? I think I'm going to do a stat reset. There's a few things that we don't use anymore.
God wants a chat. We yearn for answers.
Oh, I hear the voices in my head.
You are here. You heard us in the roots. You seek the garden. You know the way. But the Tabaru Sinakis, they turn from you. You have shown us only kindness and patience. Surely they would welcome you as kin, grafted from the same root.
Being their suspicion must have been painful for you. What do you remember of them? So distrustful of you, they tried to kill me, explaining that. I died centuries ago. Whatever's left of them, they're not who they were. What do you remember of them?
As painful as a wound reopened, yes. We were theirs, and they were ours, and we told them to protect the wild and the green. In return, we promised to protect them, and we were true. Always. We protected them.
They spoke of death and destruction. Something you're not telling me within us. Well, you protected them just to help me. Whatever this is. Whatever this is, I don't have time for it. What happened? They spoke of death and destruction.
We will not remember.
I'll help you, but I need to understand what happened.
Do not question us. Blame slips between the bones like a blade.
Ooh.
We lived in harmony. We were at peace, and then they came with metal bodies and murderous intent. We tried to stop them.
Something still doesn't add up.
We did not want them to die. We loved them. We tried. We loved them so much. We did not cause pain. The spirits lie. We love them most. They twist our words. We will show you. Let us offer you another gift. A seedling of power.
Yes, please, Mommy.
We will show you our favor. Wait,
do the voices in my head.
Intruder. The piercing light. She draws near.
Lupin.
The wire. A razor in our throat. Stop her! We writhe. We bleed.
Ludwig?
The purging fire at her
Yep.
back. She comes to trap us. Out! Out! Send her out! Set us free!
Wake up! Wake up!
What's up, guys?
What happened? Are you all right? What did you do?
That's a fight coming our way. What's happening?
I don't know what you and Sapadal were jawing about, but it must have been juicy because the Adra started to shake and hum.
You can't hear all the dream thralls trying to get in now. What happened with Sapadal?
Thinking of Sapadal as a bright out.
Once we get past all these dream thralls, I'll be excited to see what scares a god. They're flooding the area, so I think it's a great time to leave. Now! The map points us to Galawain's tusks. We'll find the way to the garden there. We just have to find a godless tower on the southern coast, and boom! There's our entrance into the garden.
Galawain's tusks. That's out of the fire and into the volcano. First, we've got to get out of here alive. Steel yourselves.
I've got a bad feeling about this. I've got a bad
Get off me!
Oh.
Show me what you got!
Wow, cool.
Much as I hate to leave, let's get out of here before more dream
Boom.
Next one's mine!
Zoom, 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 zoom. Yeah, holy shit, holy shit! There's a lot of them. It's me. Ow! You guys suck, man. Oh my god. Alright, I'm real tired of this guy. There.
Ready to go? Now.
They just keep coming there.
On your left, dear.
Oh, cool. Oh.
Ready to go? Now.
Beat them to the earth!
Up 10!
It's getting a little crowded. We should go.
And roll!
That's it for me. Back on my feet. Right flank.
Right this way. It's getting a little crowded.
In the eyes!
I don't think I was supposed to keep fighting. I think I was supposed to get the hell out of there. That was wild. There's so many of them. Poisoned. Holy shnikes.
Next one's mine.
Someone's eager to meet us.
Stay sharp. Dream thralls everywhere.
Devour!
Luthen!
Another down. Who's ready for more?
Crazy. Oh.
Leave before you worsen the situation.
Ruins are overgrown. Envoy,
What are you doing?
I hope you found what you were looking for. Because those ruins are about to be a distant memory.
Thing in there but cobwebs and unhelpful skeletons.
And the Dream Scourge. Yet you walked away unscathed. Fascinating. This is a spring from which the Dream Scourge flows, injecting poison into the veins of the island.
No, a cleansing fire. Poison or cure?
The same poison we burned out of Fure Messiverno. Stand by my side, and we can strike a blow at the Dream Scourge. And at Sapadal.
You have a lot of nerve defending what you did at me. You're messy,
We
Verno.
cut off an infected limb. Nothing more. I've been watching you, Envoy. You, who survived when so many godlike fell. I even asked the gods what made you so remarkable. And the burned queen opened my eyes to what you are. We knew the chaos of the living lands had an origin. How could I have known that you were its offspring?
So much more than my birth.
We have that much in common. There are two plagues in the living lands. Help me destroy one, and the other will follow.
Ashes. Nothing of the Akita will remain.
Where's the
We
fight
may
button?
not burn out the
Give me the
Dream
fight
Scourge,
button. I've been wanting to fight this bitch
but we
forever.
can burn out its symptoms and take the fight to your patron.
Spirits cry out, bury the fire, but still they rage.
Fighting a superior force is one thing, but fighting a god is another. Is she really suggesting that?
Always
An idiot.
thinking with your sword. You zealots never change. I happen to like these ruins. They've been very informative. Without them, I'd never have learned there was a new god in the living lands.
Another reason why they should be destroyed. Sapadal is dangerous, but an archmage is more unpredictable by far.
Sounds like you got other ideas, Bringrim. What do you
I
propose?
do love it when people choose to listen to reason. I have an alternate solution to the problem at hand.
This should be amusing.
I am not talking to you, am I? Don't interrupt me.
Damn! Did she just shut up? Okay, maybe Ringrim's a little stronger than I thought. Nice to steal it and put it in place. Tell me your plan.
Yes. Honestly, it's quite simple. I can sever the connection between the Adra in the ruins and the rest of the living lands. It will isolate the dream-scourged essence and halt the creation of new dream thralls in Shatterscarp. But those that exist will remain. My solution will end the plague in this region, I believe, and keep Ludwine from having to do terrible things to those nice ruins.
The catch.
I knew I liked you for a reason. Yes, there is a catch. It's also what you may call a large one. Severing the Adra will require the use of a truly immense amount of essence, which, well, will result in a few deaths.
A few deaths? What about Quilici? And the other Furians? And Quilici?
Gentle sleep. One moment day, the next, a poppy's dream to carry them to the Garden of Night. They would feel no pain.
I'm reminded of a certain parable about a statue. Fuck, I don't know what to do. Where's the button that just lets me beat the crap out of these two and then I go find the garden on my own? Yeah, let's do it. Throw it back in her face. I'm reminded of a certain parable about a statue.
I'm so very glad you recall.
I mean by a few deaths.
A few dozen people may die. Possibly 100 or so in the more dire scenarios.
What? This is your solution?
There is no control over who will perish in the process. But it will stop the Dream Scourge from spreading in Shatterscarp. No new Dream Thralls will be created.
Ringrim is
Of
one
course
of
she
the smartest
knows.
people alive. If she says this is the way, it's hard to argue. No matter how much we might want to.
You can't be entertaining this. Not after what we've seen. The frozen corpses, the twisted riddles. The Dream Scourge is a tragedy, but she's a monster. You can't leave Thirdborn at her mercy.
It's not an ideal solution. But it is easier to save a life when you've amputated the necrotic limb, so to speak.
I don't like this. Status quo.
She would sacrifice the very people we're trying to save, and for what? Not even to destroy the Dream Scourge. Merely to slow it down.
Destroying the ruins and killing the Dream Thralls within is also a short-term measure. Ludwine's solution will eventually result in the same number of casualties, possibly even more.
I would have taken some drinks before I started this conversation. Damn it. Scourge is all that counts. in detail.
It's simple. Ludwig's solution will kill Dream Thralls, but not eradicate the plague itself. So long as the Dream Scourge exists, more people will become infected. And the infected will take more lives, and this will continue indefinitely.
She
Not
has
wrong.
no idea what the consequences of her actions might be. And neither do you. Envoy, I want to show you something.
Oh shit. Those piece of creepy people.
I swore an oath to my goddess. A solemn vow that I would give everything in service to her. Even myself. And I did so, gladly. Sapadal wants the same devotion from you. The only difference is, you never had a choice.
What are you? Yeah. That's what you've been hiding under the mask all this time. Might not have chosen Sapadal first, but I choose them now.
Hardly surprising. Sapadal brought you back from the dead, which means they have power over you. A blade held to your throat.
Yeah.
You owe Sapadal nothing, and yet they demand everything. That is not devotion. It's cruel.
Yes, quite difficult to decide whether to believe your new god or the angry skeleton actively threatening us.
This isn't about Sapadal. This is about every man, woman, and child in Shatterskull.
Skeleton.
Godlike. I leave the choice to you. Both options will bring harm. The question is, which will bring more good?
Can I deny both of their... Neither of your solutions is acceptable to me. Is this really the best you can do?
Perhaps not. But one of these solutions will bring an end to the matter in Shatterskull. Remember the village and the statue it couldn't repair. Remember the lesson I tried to teach you. None of our lives matters.
You've always had a
Not
choice.
when
Yeah,
it
in
might
every
cost us the
conversation.
future. Now choose, Envoy. Destroy the ruins and the Dream Thralls, but allow the plague to keep spreading. Or sever the Adra and end the plague in Shatterskull, with an unknowable number of casualties.
She toys with you with innocent lives, while I offer only the truth.
Yeah, and every single conversation that I've had with Sapadal, there's always been an option to tell her to go yourself, basically. So it's like, I've made it this far. I've had plenty of choices. I've chosen to help. I was like, that's the whole reason why I went into the ruins and did all this bullshit. Like, and no offense, Ludwig, you literally burned down like my friend's city. I'm not really a big fan of you right now. Now you want to burn down my god's like ruins where, you know, all this history and everything, and it's like, you're being kind of a dick, bro. I just want to fight you. It's like I don't even want to like consider what you have to say. I just want to one-on-one. Let's go. Throw hands, bitch. Let's see what
Good
Gamepass has.
people die either way, but severing the Adra shortens their suffering, I hope.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but Ludwig's right. I hate what the Dream Scourge has done to Thirdborn, but letting that Archmage snuff out even more lives is worse. Destroy the ruins, Envoy. Whatever comes next, at least it's something people can fight or flee.
Yeah. The worst part about it too is that they put Kai on the opposite side. Like, they, oh man, what do you guys think? Destroy the ruins, or sever the Adra, and possibly lose some people back in Dream Shatterscarp. If either of you had a spine, you would have already done what you thought was right. No. You know what? This time we're going to go with Severing the Dream Scourge, because I think on my next playthrough I'm going to play evil character. Severing means death for sure. Destroying people still have a small chance. Not necessarily, because then there's still going to be more Dream Trolls that get created. All this is going to do is just kill the ones that are here. That's the toss-up, right? Is like, it's the trolley, like I was saying yesterday, it's the trolley problem all over again. It's like you have a choice to make, right? The train is barreling down the tracks. On one side of the tracks, you have a couple of people that, you know, if you run them over with the train, well, then it fixes everything and, you know, things are going to get better. Yeah, you got to sacrifice some people. That sucks. Or you switch it to the other track and you save those people. But then that also means that, you know, the train turns around afterwards in like a week or so and comes back and runs those people over again. So it's like, you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. I think that's kind of the idea. But I think I'm going to go with severing it, because I think next time I'm going to play more of like a dick character where I'm all about Adir, and I'm just going to be a total asshole to everyone, which will probably mean that I'll end up teaming up with Ludwin there. So I think I'm going to go with severing.
Oh, what a relief. You really scared me there, Envoy.
So be it. Sapadal's hold over you is stronger than I suspected.
No, I just don't have to burn down an entire town to make a point.
We twine.
Attune your soul to Sapadal to assist my focus on the Adra. You're the only one who can do that part. And Yatsley, come, help me. I think you'll enjoy this.
Oh, I hope this doesn't bite us in the ass, man. Sky beam. Godlike ability, Severed Branch. Grants maximum move speed for 20 seconds. Heck yeah, let's go. I can run like the Flash. Sweet. Ah, nice, I killed some of the Severed Garrote. Or the Steel Garrote. Suck it, bitch. Good job.
I am delighted to have been right about you. I was hoping you'd have the cold logic I wanted to see. We've dealt with the Dream Scourge, but you'll still have some cleaning up to do. Now that I know this was all because of a new god flailing in their cage, the Living Lands is no longer of interest to me.
Give it the chance to study a god, why?
Another god. There are so many. If a new one is more aberrant than another, does it really matter? But that is for you to wrestle with. I'm done here. However, I have one final question for your young wizard.
For... me?
You have shown a great deal of talent, Yatsley. Few can harness so much essence with ease. I could use your assistance. And the companionship. It's really dreary being alone. Should you wish to return with me, I would happily take you on as my apprentice. The rest of the circle do not often visit, which is good because they're tiresome. You, however, are a power worth shaping. And rather delightful to boot.
Well, obviously, I'm... Wait. Really? You want me to... Wow. That would be... amazing! But, I have to think about it. At the very least, the envoy would be lost without me. And so would my lover. Though the idea of finally devoting more time to magic is... tempting.
And if you go with her, then I can replace you. We don't have to pack you around anymore. She's pretty powerful, though. Yeah.
Don't worry. My work will still be here when you're done with your godlike's quest. Whatever you decide.
Oh, okay.
It will be some months before I depart. You know where to find me. Be clever, godlike. Don't think too much with your heart.
No progress.
What is done is done. Do not waste your breath justifying it to me. Countless innocent lives cut short. Even my own soldiers. And for what? Make no mistake. There will be a reckoning for the chaos you unleashed here. At least now I have a better idea of who is pulling your strings.
Your solution was the only way to stop the
And that is what she wants you to believe. Envoy, need I remind you why the Emperor sent you? To burn out a threat at any cost. To impose order where chaos reigns. If you and Healgod are too spineless to remember your allegiance, I'll have to finish the job myself. All I wanted to do was protect Shatterscorp. Give it the chance that Fior Messiverno did not have. Instead, I'm left with one dead settlement. And another dying one.
You never even tried to save Fior Messiverno.
Fior Messiverno was already beyond hope.
Yeah,
All
that's what I
did
thought.
was light its funeral pyre.
Mm-hmm.
A word of
Excuses.
warning, Envoy.
You pulled the
You
trigger.
and I are running out of opportunities to save the living lands from itself. I allowed you to dictate the terms of this meeting. I won't make that mistake twice.
We all make mistakes. Apologize.
Your impudence has been noted. One more thing, Envoy. I know what happened to Captain Alfear. You fought valiantly, and she fell in disgrace. But now you have a debt to the Steel Baroque. And one day, I will collect it.
Come on. We should see what's left of
I owe you nothing.
It wasn't supposed to claim our people.
Nothing. We will have our day. It's coming. It's coming real soon. Real soon. I got a big shiny bunk stick just for you. Alright. Let's rock and roll. We got work to do. It's creepy. Creepy. Back. That was something else. Actually, I went to the wrong one. I want to go to this one so we can talk to our party members. I'll be back in 2 seconds here, guys.
We need to talk. You let a mad archmage unleash death with a spell. I need to know why.
We're back. Oh, and Kai's mad at us? I kind of figured he was going to be pretty pissed. Dog, he let Mad Archmage unleash death with a spell. I need to know why. Stop the Dream Scourge. On the ghost of dead people on maps of the garden. Yeah. It holds. Responsibility. Both choices meant death. I don't trust Linwood.
So because you don't trust her, you'll throw your lot in with something clearly worse?
You saw what she did to my home. Do you think she'll be merciful to yours?
Ludwig's a monster. But how can you say Ringgrim's any less of one?
Ringgrim knows more about the Dream Scourge than we do, and we know more than most others do. She found a great solution, but it came with a great cost. What more could we expect?
Do you hear yourself? You both saw what kind of person she is. The twisted little world she built for herself. If ending the Dream Scourge means handing our fate to someone like her, then perhaps it's not worth the cost.
I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of all of this. Destroys that. We must stop it.
Kai, let's be honest. None of us are walking away from this with a clean conscience. But unless someone makes the tough decisions, the Dream Scourge will kill us all. Or worse. That means living with our nightmares. Embracing them if we must.
Right. Getting killed by monsters is one thing, but turning into one...
We stand here bickering while the solution is just over the horizon. Nothing matters but the garden. Shatterscarp, even Emerald Stair. They're distractions by comparison.
That when we leave for Galloway's Tusk, for now I think we all need some rest. Well, that did not go well. That did not go well at all. Damn. Gonna upgrade our breastplate again. Something. Or do we upgrade our wand to superb? Our grimoire. 45% less cooldown. Ooh, that's tempting. Only gives us 4 extra damage reduction. This gives us an extra 10% cooldown. I think I'm gonna go with the grimoire. Seems like the better choice. Oh man, the story in this one is just, it's getting rough, man. It's getting rough. It's not fun.
Never thought I'd be going back.
Down. Oh yeah, that's that new.
Back to Gawain's tusks.
Relax. We won't embarrass you too much.
Let me guess. You burned some bridges on your way out and...
More petrified wood to upgrade my wand. Boost the stun a lot.
And now we have to
Yeah.
cross them.
I think that's going to be the best choice for us.
Take your time, dear.
It's from what I can tell.
You can
So.
tell me everything later over tea.
Right. So, we found a map to the garden. Now we see how accurate those ancient godless cartographers could possibly be. Not sure how helpful that map will be, really. There's probably a reason no one's been to the garden in centuries.
I mean, no one's been there. Knew the way. It would be the first person in centuries to guide an expedition to the garden. Knew the way.
I think the sea of acid surrounding it had something to do with it, too. I figure
Good
either it's a
point.
complete dud and there's nothing really there, or we all lose our minds the second we show up. Either way, was it worth it? Who knows?
And stop it all at all costs. That's fine. 7 all is the only we all have peace. Good to me.
And that's all that matters, I guess. Let's go. Anyway.
Good stuff.
Not before I've
Good
done
stuff.
some reading.
Envoy, we need to discuss what you did in the
Hey, Ryan,
ruins.
welcome back.
I just hope we made the
I'm
right
lurking.
decision. Those ruins are priceless, and I truly look forward to exploring them again in the future, but I don't know that I'll ever truly accept what we did. What I did. Usually, I know the right answer. It's obvious. Here, though.
Hoping to make the ones stay worse. The ruins are fine. For those in the third one will soon be suffering. Just stop things for
I know. We've seen enough pain caused by the Dream Scourge. Things have been unreal. We spoke to actual ancient Akedans in the ruins. I was able to ask questions and get answers.
Just block this going on. Excited. You may have to stop calling them godless now since they have a god.
True. Though switching it up might be more confusing to those not in the know. I'll figure that conundrum out before my research gets published. But to go through the trials ourselves? Oh, could we be any luckier?
Those are worth it. Only to feel like I know where I belong now. Of course, the Mad God and their followers made up this files. Worth it.
Fascinating. I can't imagine what it was like to grow up a godlike with no god. I'm glad you got answers, sweetheart. Well, I have to start writing this all down before I forget. But do return if you think of any other juicy details. Tired already, Envoy? Well, I'll see you in the morning.
Can we talk a moment? I wanted to pick your brain about Shatterscarp. How much do you really know about Adra?
You've been playing gotchas, haven't you? No, I swear, Cell, is that a big-tittied anime girl? How could you? Look, Kermit, I can explain. She's from a gotcha game, Cell! It's the birthmark on her tits, Kermit, goddammit, it does things to me! Have you no shame?
No, no shame at all. Expect. Always been paid for the books, isn't it? Yeah, it's a good one. Not that has something to do with the passage of souls. Not as much as I thought I did.
Good answer. Adra is a physical manifestation of a metaphysical phenomenon. A mineral that takes our souls from death to rebirth. We severed the Adra and Naku Kubel to slow down the Dream Scourge. But at what cost?
I think there will be unintended consequences. The Dream Scourge will never going to be easy. I know you're the expert. I think there will be unintended consequences.
That would be putting it lightly. The souls of the dead who go looking for a passage to the beyond will have nowhere to go. They'll be lost in darkness. Some will find their way to an Adra pillar, far from Shatterscarp. But others could wander this land for centuries.
Damn, I didn't have it yet. Been collecting those points. Them sassy beans. Shatterscarp's gonna have a go. Oh. Could anyone help them find their way?
A watcher, maybe. It's a shame we haven't got one. Try as we might to help others, we won't always succeed. Even the dead can suffer the consequences of our actions. I just wish the world and its problems would leave us alone. Even for a moment. Give us time to focus on our mission. Ourselves.
Yeah, me too.
We'll get there eventually. Just need to
You
wait
started
through
the
the
zombie
bullshit
plague. Yeah, I hope not.
Right now we're up to our necks, but it can't keep
I think I've just
forever.
been working for the zombie queen.
That's what I tell myself
I
anyway.
think that's what's been happening.
While I have your ear, can I ask you one more question?
That was fun. There's a good amount more. Yeah, there's some really funny ones in there. I play around with them every once in a while, mix them up, keep things interesting. Added some new ones for the Avowed games. Go ahead.
Something about Inquisitor Ludwig has been getting to me. She seemed eager to distinguish your Adiran loyalty from your nature as a godlike, as though the two are incompatible. She believes you can be loyal to your country or to your nature, but not both. Do you find that unusual?
Believes you can be loyal to your country or to your nature, but not both. Find that unusual. Red War on Sapadal, which puts me in an awkward position. What's on your mind?
Truthfully, I don't know. I've got this idea, but it's stuck and won't come loose. It's just... When you rejected Ludwig's offer, she wasn't surprised. As though she saw it coming. Ludwig clearly respects you, but I don't believe she trusts you. Anyway, that just had me thinking. Could be nothing, or could be something. Time will tell. Get some rest.
Boy, something.
You deserve a nap.
Something.
For that matter, so do I. Pleasant dreams.
I want to do her so bad.
I left everyone I knew when I left. Thanks for...
Would definitely win.
No, I mean, did you leave someone special?
They're all special. That's the whole point of friends.
You like them bonus? No. Huge.
No, did you
Huge.
leave a love?
About Marion.
Listen, that back there in the ruins, that was a lot. I know you passed 3 trials, but I'm not sure what that means exactly.
It doesn't matter anymore. Speaking with Sapadal.
I mean, weren't you talking to them already? It's not that I didn't enjoy tromping around in the ancient death trap, getting bossed around by spirits and all that. But I really do hope this was the last time. That kind of humidity does terrible things to my beard. Anyway.
He really does not like going around in the...
You too.
in the room. Okay.
I don't think I could do what you do. Too many unknowns.
What else we got? Oh, we can make some sausage. Yeah, I think you might be right. I think I might have made a couple of oopsies along the way here, but we'll see. See where things go. I'm interested to see where it ends up. Okay, so far I missed all the lore. Lore. You didn't miss too much lore, so. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. How's it going, Bubs? Thank you for the raid. Everybody, if you are not following me yet, make sure that you go over. Silence Morty, you're interrupting me. Make sure you guys pop over and give Bubs a follow there. She's got some good stuff going on over on her channel. We got here, greetings, Noble Seeker, TTV Bubs Gaming, self-proclaimed yapper. Doth entertain with a melange of games and jovial banter. This fair maiden, though modest in her self-description, doth possess a regal talent for fostering community and aiding others' growth. Recently, she hath ventured into the realms of Fortnite and Daisy, leaving her subjects in awe. Everybody make sure you go over and give Bubs a follow. Bubs, thank you again for the raid. I appreciate you. Bubs told me to bully you. She told you to bully me. Well, you're in luck. I'm unbullyable. So, you can bully away, my friend. Be as feral as you like. Welcome into the stream, everyone. Thank you for stopping by. If you guys don't know who I am, my name is SASS. I'm a variety streamer. I play all sorts of different stuff. I also have a YouTube channel and everything like that, as well as Discord and stuff. So if you want to check out more of our content, we've got all that fun stuff as well. Yeah. Basically, just being a dude, play some games, yapping away, having fun. So, thanks for coming in, hanging out. We are getting very, very close to 50 hours now on this one. I think we've got about 2 hours left until we hit the 50-hour mark, so we're getting pretty close. But enjoying it so far. Been having a pretty good time. We just had to choose between blowing up a bunch of ruins and stuff, or, you know, accidentally general siding our citizens. So, yeah, shit happens. But yeah, the story's getting pretty wild in this one, but I'm enjoying it so far. You just made me busted. Enjoy. I swear I'd I'd never bully him. Yeah, lies, Bubs. I would give him hell. Yeah, everybody bullies me.
Can't predict.
My poor soul can't take it anymore. Just kidding. We have fun here. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, everyone. How was your stream, Bubs? What were you guys up to? Did you have fun? The great I've witnessed, and it is so awesome. It's the best part of Twitch. Being able to raid into communities and stuff like that, and show support around. I really like how Twitch makes it just super easy to do. It's great.
How could they?
Ooh, here we go.
Beloved that you are, and still they bared their fangs. We blessed the Tabaru Sanakis, and they prick us in return.
You can't deny that there were casualties.
Blood on the wire. Roots like a wall. We only meant to protect. We thrashed against the blinding light to keep the Akita safe.
Legend.
Hey, thanks for following. Lee, thank you for following the channel. Hopefully we'll see you around some more as well. Wire roots like a wall. We only meant to protect. We thrashed against the blinding light to keep Akita safe. We never wanted this. So many ceilings lost. We grieved, but we saved many. So she's basically saying, like, That happens. I started streaming by doing my first one off my laptop. Super hyped, but didn't get to play much. Shit internet. Yeah, I feel that. Hoping to get that fixed by the end of that. Well, I'm glad that you got your PC up and running and everything. That's super exciting. Be able to start playing with all of us yahoos. Get your collection built up. You should get that Gamepass so you can play lots of games. Noob, yeah. As long as you process my past, I can move on. Sometimes our emotions drive us to terrible things, I understand.
The burned queen. She hurt us, hurt our people. She did this. Yet still the branches swipe. We mourn, we could not be to blame. They should have shared our love. Their spite, this we could not foresee. But you are here, a green shoot after the fire. You would not raise your hand against us.
Never. Sipping for those voices, baby. Here we go.
A blossom of trust, a hand as soft as the breeze. Sleep now. Dream of golden poppies on the road ahead.
Right. Well, I think we've sufficiently secured ourselves as certified sim of the voices in our head. We are all about best at it all. Goodness, that. I know, right? Well, I gotta do what I gotta do. I gotta earn that power. It's all about to temerity.
Do you hear the voices too?
I hear the voices. Do you? They're telling me to eat my vegetable. Good stuff.
You've been playing gotchas, haven't you? No, I swear, Cell, is that a big-tittied anime girl? How could you? Look, Kermit, I can explain. She's from a gotcha game, Cell! It's the birthmark on her tits, Kermit. God damn it, it does things to me! Have you no shame?
That birthmark.
3 dozen dead of no apparent causes. They just fell over.
Bye.
Like their hearts were stopped in their chest. What did you do, Envoy? I know you're involved somehow.
Okay, here we go. Hard to imagine. There was no other.
Bullshit. There was always another option. Something better than this massacre. Dozens are dead, Envoy. Their loved ones scream for them. What was all this for?
Stop the dreams of courage from taking more
The
lives.
costs were too great, Envoy. And you paid them with third-born blood. I hope your fucking decisions haunt you forever. You've cost so many families their loved ones.
Man, I love Kermit. Yeah, yeah. The guys that do that one are really, really funny too. He's got all sorts of characters. There's like the T-Rex wreck. He's my favorite. Pardon me. He's always trying to get Cell to fight him. It's pretty great. I really enjoy it a lot. I was looking around for or a funny one that would be like, oh, you're, you know, simping to the voices in your head things. I was like digging through, and then I found that one. And I was like, oh my god, I love Devil Artemis. I was like, I need to have this on my stream. It's so funny. It's accurate as fuck, too. Pretty great. My character is just like, oh, voice wants me to do thing. Let's do thing. I decided to just play them straight that way. It was like, we just do whatever they say. Like, bring it on. Let's see where this goes. I need your permission to go.
You have my permission to go anywhere else. Get out of my sight, Envoy.
No problem. Sorry. My bad. I know you guys are pissed at me. I couldn't do much help.
The lore! The lore, guys! The lore!
Really? Which one?
Filthy Earthblade.
One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates. Oh, wait. That's everything off the board, isn't it?
Research of bloodletting. Ooh.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to go pass out.
Okay. Research of bloodletting. Plus 10% parkour speed. Hits deal 5% bonus bleed damage. Ooh. That could be fun. What are we using right now? Enith. Parkour speed and maximum asset. Could use them. Bonus bleed damage is pretty dope. We're gonna have a mace that deals bonus bleed damage. Okay. I can dig it. Alright. I think that's about it for this. Yeah. What else here? We still need more. We'll need more after at some point.
Oh.
Oh, reset. Fast. Good. So we can hit all of these shops here and restock our items.
Welcome back.
I thought this was going to be the last area, but it is not. We still have one more to go. Which is pretty wild for how long we've been playing, and I'm still not quite done the game. Like, admittedly, I've gone through and I've hit all of the side quests and everything as well, but it's still pretty good. Not all of them, but most of them. We've found a lot of stuff so far.
Temerity, can we talk?
Plenty of
I can't stand
war.
Thank the gods, someone's alive. What can I get for you?
Essence potions. Need to restock on our milk. Need more grog. Lots of Soko. These locked. Cool. Damage. That's tempting to do. I think we'll wait and we'll see what we get in the next
Thank the god.
Area. We'll probably end up getting some really good weapons and stuff available. Let's go to our box. Let's sell common mace. Green elements. I don't think I was going to keep any of these. Run, daggers. Give me that cash. Mail Humbard. Sell that as well. And we have gems. $36,000. It's not too bad. Be a decent amount to take with us.
It's strange to see so few folks around.
Who needs
I
bad?
wonder if she'll even sell to us anymore, or she'll tell us that.
Gods, it's good to see a living face. Is there anything you want to buy?
or...
I'm supposed to sell. Good. I would. Let's go. Plenty of grenades left. Just mine. Exceptional wand is worth 1,800. It's 29,000. That's insane. It's so expensive. Alright. Hit the Yellowing's Tusk. We're doing pretty good so far. Pretty darn good. Spend ability points. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna look at this stuff as well. We're pretty close to hitting level 21. We'll just wait. Wait for level 21 and then we'll respec all of our points and stuff. I think that'll be way to roll. There's extra bonuses over here. We'll give him. It's the next closest enemy of bounce arrow. That's pretty cool. Let's do that. And then second wind for Kai. Ooh. It's the target. Increases the amount of stun done by fire and ice. Reduce the cooldown for fire and iron. Oh yeah. Reduce cooldown. Definitely. Where do we gotta go here? Way up. Oh, we can teleport though. And I think that's everything in this area. Well, we can tell. Might be some more stuff to explore around here, but I think we found most of it. Pretty good so far. Moving on to the next area. Needs tusk. Apparently we can find someone to forge our steel star metal up.
You know what?
Soon,
honestly,
so.
I thought this would be. This is like not that bad. It's not like Chad. Is it? This is fine, right?
That's fine. Not that bad. That way. It's basically like the story of Avowed. Like, not like the story, but like Avowed the game. It's not that bad. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's not my favorite game ever. It's not the best game of the year, but it's definitely up there. It's pretty good.
Safe travels. Temerity sent word. She said you can go. I'm sorry, Envoy. I don't have much more to say. You were responsible for all this death. But I hope you don't end up the same way too.
Yeah, dude. That was very pragmatic of you. I'm impressed. Brady basically called me a murderer. That dude's like, I get it.
Ludwig may have a skull for a face.
Stay safe.
But her fury was clear enough. If her path crosses ours again, it'll be ugly.
Ooh, I welcome
Frankly,
it.
I'll take any opportunity we get to
Yes.
ruin Ludwig's day.
I'll say this much for the Inquisitor. She's stubborn, like a rat. And I plan on hunting her like a rat.
I'd say we shouldn't stay on her bad side, but I'm not sure she has any other sides.
You know her better than any of us. What's your read?
Even Ludwig has a weakness. We just have to discover it if we want to stop her. She's out of control. Must be stopped.
That might be easier said than done.
Well, the joke's on her in any case. Ludwig won't get very far without that map. She'll be scratching her skull.
Somehow, I don't think she'll let that stop her for long.
And Ludwig definitely strikes me as someone who doesn't leave food on her plate.
I can deal with her if I have to.
I believe it. And we'll cross that bridge with you when we get to it.
Thanks, guy.
Ludwig and Garrot have the numbers and the power, but we have spunk and a map. And that might just be enough to find the garden before she does.
We're all competing for the same thing. A place we barely understand, with no guarantees of what we'll find there. Still, I am determined to reach the garden, above all else.
Ugh, that's just a pile of Sokka.
You got something we don't?
Generally, debatable, but about the garden, definitely. You won't find a blessed thing. This wild beetle chase of yours is a Padraku waste of time. To get to the garden, you have to go through Galawain's tusks. The land is made of lava and acid. It wants to eat you alive.
So it's tough odds. We've gotten this far together.
Right?
Tough odds is an extra Zarb jumping in at the last minute. This is a long trek, on foot, through a land that can barely support life. I don't have to be a Blessed Oracle to know this won't go how you think it will.
Living land sees my help. Orders from an emperor. Sword to obey. Want to find the cause of the dream scourge in the garden is our best clue. Oh, what's your brilliant plan then?
And all your clues come from one source. You've been following a voice in your head.
Yes, I have.
What do you know about Soppadal? How do you know you can trust them?
Doesn't matter. I think either way. Just in my head, they have a powerful connection to the Aether here. The Azure. Save my life. It's not sure my trust. I have a strong intuition that they are trustworthy. Truth is, I'm not sure I can anymore, but I have a job to do.
I hate to be the voice of reason, but we are talking about a god. There are limits to what we can even comprehend.
I have a powerful connection to my Blessed Flute, but I'm not about to take orders from it.
What's on your mind, Marius? What bothers you so?
Because I can scream until I'm blue in the face, and you people would still rather trust the Envoy's pet headache demon. And now you want to drag us through the deadliest region in the world because a sleeping god said so.
Something happened to you in Galawain's SASS.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm done here. Do whatever blessed planning you want to do. You don't need me for that.
Let's just take a breath, Marius. You don't mean that.
Nope. I said what I said. Come get me when it's time to go.
Poor Marius. Something's really rattled him.
I've never seen Marius like this. Something's going on with him, but I don't know what.
I'll go talk to him.
Be gentle with him. Or if not gentle, understanding.
Well, hopefully Marius will be okay soon. We have to get going if we want to get to the garden before Ludwig.
We won't get far unless we look after each other. Now's your chance.
Fair point. Fair point indeed. Right, there he is. Alright, what's up, pal?
I know what you're gonna say. Marius, you need to slow down. Think about your feelings. Well, I don't want to think about my feelings. So just let me be alone for a bit.
Yeah. So I had to make a snack. Gonna enjoy the game lore and SASS commentary while I relax and draw on my iPad. That sounds like a pretty good night, Bubs. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the raid as well. I really, really appreciate it. Obviously, if any of you guys have to raid and run, definitely do so. I know that after you get through streaming and everything like that, I'm the same way. I like to just kind of relax, have a bite to eat, watch some other streams and stuff. So definitely, you are not expected to stick around. If you get other people that want to go hang out with, you're more than welcome to. Thank you for stopping in and hanging out with us. Do you hear the voices? I hear the voices. I always hear the voices. HD voices. I want to know what's got you all upset. I feel like this isn't about the map or the garden even. Seem to be looking for an excuse not to go to Galleon's task. Yeah.
It is. And it isn't. I'm not sure what it is, really. Just the thought of going back to Galawain's tusks makes my heart feel like it's going to explode. I sweat. My ears ring. I can't breathe. When it seems like we're really heading there, I feel like I'm dying.
Yeah. You're safe here.
Right. Thanks. I understand not wanting to go back, but why can't I just thinking about it makes me feel ill. I need some time alone, Envoy. I need to get some rest. I'll be ready to go when the time comes.
Yeah, it was like having a rough go. I'm not having fun at all. Now, of course, they want to see a new game, and I bet SASS it is. They're not going to stick around. Sounds good. Oh, yeah. Either way. Yeah, I'm usually playing new games. Every once in a while, I do some old games. On Saturdays, I was doing new games like demos and stuff like that. And then on Thursdays, I was doing Throwback Thursdays. I play old games. I was playing StarCraft not too long ago, which we'll be going back to after we finish up with Avowed here. But I figured, hey, it was releasing and it was new, and I've been looking forward to it. So I definitely wanted to check it out and see what it was like. So you're the best streamer to watch when wanting to watch a new game, is what I meant by that. Also, I appreciate it. Thank you. I don't know. I just like playing games, right? And like, especially when a new RPG like this comes out, it's like I want to dig in, and I've played so many of them, so it's always a good time to check it out. I think we're gonna stick with Kai and Yatsli. They're a good duo between the two of them. Oh yeah, it seems cool, and your commentary makes it great. Oh, thank you, Pups. I appreciate that. It is a very cool game. I'm quite impressed by it. For PC Game Pass only being like $15-20 a month, like it's not expensive at all. And I've already gotten like multiple games that I've played out of this, for over 50 hours each. So it's definitely paid for itself. So PC Game Pass is definitely the way to go. I really like it. Impress the heck out of me. Got some good loot already. Let's go. They've done a very good job of the usual RPG stuff. What's that? Oh, what's up, guys? But yeah, the RPG stuff is really, really good. I've enjoyed all of the twists and turns and stuff. It's so far, like, obviously I'll have to play a second run through to get a good gauge on how much each of those choices changes the story as you go through. But so far, the way that I've been playing it has basically just follow everything with the voices in my head, try to help as many people as possible. So I'm kind of sort of technically, quote unquote, playing the good guy as far as I know. For all I know, I could get to the end of this and you were never supposed to trust that at all in the first place, so who knows what could happen. So.
Does this amuse you, seeing your kin
Either way, it's an adventure.
like beasts?
No true kin would
Dwarfs.
desert solace. All we have are our oaths to Nandru, and you broke them.
Ah, so they're not just rude to outsiders then.
The damn oaths again. You might as well be the one in chains. Our founder, Nandru, didn't intend for his people to starve. I'd bet you my kidneys he didn't build Solace Keep so we can die of starvation in it. No, he would have wanted us to live.
Honestly, I don't care anymore. getting too hungry to even think.
That was a lot of dialogue. The museums here can cage. No true kin would desert solace. What's our host, Andrew? You broke them. Most again, you might as well be the one chains. I found an Andrew to 10 people to starve. What's going on here? Why aren't you feeding your prisoners?
What's going on here is Pargrunen business. Stay out of it, Outlander.
Yeah, don't need a blessed outsider pretending they know anything. Move along.
Can't imagine why you even set foot here. These are Pargrunen lands, last I checked.
Meaning mind your tongue and your judgment while you're here, outsider. These folk have done much to deserve their cages.
Strange to see a prisoner defending their jailer.
Strange that you think we'd care about your opinion. Saka, get out of here.
And you assholes need to feed us.
There's no food. We barely have decent meals ourselves. Why waste any of it on people who won't stay and fight?
Saka, don't tell the outsider that. These bastards wanted to abandon the keep.
I'll be out of your beard if you just tell me where that godless tower
Fine.
is.
Anything to be done looking at you.
Those
Follow
are
the main
assholes.
road north and then east. You'll find some dirt paths to follow
Northeast?
after you
Okay.
hit the cliffs. Now mind your business.
No problem, man. Enjoy your jailing. Sorry for trying to help you out a little. Ash. Oh, shallow step party camp. Perfect. Ooh, what do we have here? He hits hard. Not hard enough.
The beetles have settled.
I used to wonder if the story of the tusks
Some
were just
beetles.
sick.
Help you out, Slee.
I'd hate to be here if that volcano goes off. Another glorious battle.
Gate entrance to the garden. Well, let's go check out this building first. What do we have here? Southern Warden Tower.
We can't live out here like this.
Listen, we're besieged by Malian or outsiders. Lorraine still begs me to search for the missing Adira merchant convoy. But we're stretched too thin, even for that. I only ask you to hold on a bit longer until our replacement comes.
I will try. But this can't last. Hey.
What's up, buddy?
If you're buying, I'm selling.
Ooh. Star medal. I might find a smith to work on this somewhere.
I'm not quite sure what you're holding there. But if anyone can help you, it's Forge Master Della. You can find them in the forge in Solace Keep. If they'll let you inside.
Fair enough. Are you allowed to trade with me?
Oh, don't worry. We're long past that.
I know you're having fun, dear, but leave the poor man alone.
I wasn't trying to be rude, I was just making sure. I don't want to get in trouble. See what we got here. Exceptional great axe. Sell that. You guys are kind of dicks. Ooh, cruel command? What is that? One-handed ranged. Power attack. Deal. What is this? Is this a wand? It must be 99 physical damage, 104 stun. Ooh, Sky Mother's Embrace. That's 81,000 is so expensive. So expensive. I'm pretty sure deal fire damage. Power attacks deal 75% more stun to enemies with full health. Energy armaments. Got like Arcane Knight. This wand. Okay, so it is a wand. Perfect. So we found our next wand we need. We just need $58,000 so that we can buy it. Lights them on fire and then deals extra stun, which is pretty helpful. Nice. What else do we have here? Blackwood branches. Treasure map for my loyal shield. Ooh, she's got potions. Take care of potions there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Fresh water. We'll grab some more grog. And we'll take stew. We can these blackwood branches as well. We're going to need them. I'm going to need the cave coral as well at some point. But
hey,
we've done that, I think.
I might have something for you, Envoy.
I want to go talk to this guy, Warden Radut.
Another Adiran. Damned if I ever saw the like. So you're the envoy they reported at the gate. Pete's turning away the refugees from Shatterscarp, at least. Is it true that many drop dead suddenly?
Yeah. It was better than the alternative.
I confess I'm ignorant about life beyond the borders, but never mind. You're here, and I'm glad for it. The sentries were right about you. You have the same features as Arnandru. Taller, of course, but nevertheless. I'm going to treat this as a good omen. Nandru himself knows we need one out here.
Nandru, I think Nandru was their god, right? Revered founder of Solus Keep. Oh, the founder. Okay. Nandru lived hundreds of years ago. The Pagrunin of Galileans test the honor. The oath that they swore to him to protect Garden forever. Okay. Cool. Talk about it.
Founder of Solus Keep. They have a statue of him there. You both share similar features around the face, huh? Anyway. The Tusks never offered us much, and that was before the Beetles rose in their numbers. Never mind the Zoribs, or the Dream Scourge, or fucking Amalia.
Amalia, who's that?
The worst of them all is what she is. We can handle vermin, but to face one of your own. She and I used to command this tower in turn. I and my wardens kept watch while she and hers rested in the keep. And so too the reverse. Until her last watch, that is. When she and her wardens abandoned their post and marched on the gate and tried to leave.
Yeah.
Because life in the tower is torture. We're low on supplies. The Vastes are winning against us. They had made a request to the keep for aid. After it was denied, her wardens spoke of mutiny. And after that, well, fighting broke out at the gate. My wardens and I rushed from our leave when we heard the alarms. Drove Amalia back. Now she set up camps in the Vastes. Main one is just up north in the Twined Wood. Another's just west of there, in a tower. Another east in a cave.
It sounds like she just wants to leave.
She's broken her oath, and I'm trying to find a way to uphold mine.
Oaths only apply just to tragedy. Certainly you can see this. Must be an oath honored. Who? What oath do you refer to?
Watch over the garden. It is this that keeps us bound to the tusks. Our oaths are mortal matters.
Oaths and traditions should serve the living. If Amalia's struggling here, why shouldn't she leave?
Should we die with an oath unfulfilled, our spirits will linger until another of our wardens sees it completed. And if one of our own breaks an oath, it is a death sentence.
Can't you talk to her? Is there no way to resolve this?
All I want is peace with her. But our talks, such as they were, have totally broken down. Whenever I approach, she just tells me to stay away from the land beneath her banners. And after her raid, after our skirmishes, I don't see how we can talk anymore. But would you be willing to talk to her? You are an envoy, after all. I'm sure you've diffused more complicated situations.
This is true. I managed to tell a Death Knight to go get fucked, and then also live to tell the tale. So, some might say I'm born for this. I'm quite the mediator. You can solve it quickly with violence if you like. What terms will you accept?
I have no demands except that she stops attacking us for trading near her camps. But she says she won't stop until they can all leave. And I can't grant her passage out of the tusks. She has no duty out there. Nor can I grant her one. I don't know how to break the stalemate. But I'll quit talking your ear off. Thank you for indulging me. If you see Amalia or any of her camps, I hope you can get through to them.
I'm all for traditions and camaraderie, but this goes too far.
Yeah, I actually agree with you on this one. Ooh, over here. Ooh. Mind me. Gonna snoop around a little bit, steal some of your stuff.
I wonder when we'll get back to the keep.
Why? Kosty's really starting to raise a stink.
I don't know. Sometimes I wonder. Well, let's not talk about it. Wouldn't want to ruin the year.
Thanks, guys. Don't mind me. Let me chat with these guys.
Everyone's saying the envoy has Nandru's features. Certainly the rumors must be wrong. Fjord couldn't have fallen.
But it did. It did indeed. Ooh. Good room key. Let's go. Haha, I knew that would be here. We're gonna get some uniques. Nooda, nooda. So excited.
This tower has gone downhill, hasn't it?
Ooh.
Stay with us.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, he's candy. He's candy. Loot. The loot. Yes. Tasty, tasty, tasty. What's we got? Yoink those. Oh, you're stealing all these guys' stuff. Like... Sorry, guys. I need it more than you do. Jingles. Ah. Bit of goods. Noble. Cave coral. Nice. Balrog skin. We can go right to the top. A little goblin activate. Exactly. No need to activate, it's always on. How you can tell is just by my gloves and boots compartment. Which is full. I have all the gloves and boots. I've been looking for more unique armor, but I'm starting to think that there's probably more legendary armor sets than there are unique armor sets. I'm hoping we'll find some in this new area.
Winewood is to the north. Beware bandits and outcasts along the paths.
Will do. Thanks for the tip, man. Look. The beacons are lit. Thunder calls for aid. Let's go see what unique we're gonna get in that.
I heard there's been more
No. Don't mind me. Yoink. Readings of Serena Fourth. Why are we like this? Why do we hurl ourselves across the world to scatter our bones on far and fallow shores? There are two stories about the long lives of dwarves. One story says that the gods made us strong so that we could challenge the world and endure. We live long lives because we are so well made. But when I look upon these living lands, I wonder. There are no aged beasts here. There are no old behemoths such as a fecund place. The change, the ferment, it kills the old, buries it, composts it into a new feast for the new. Into a feast for the new. Even the stone is young. Would the gods really make us strong and stolid and stubborn if they meant us to voyage across strange and ever-changing seas and to change to suit the lands we found? Each spring I see the ants and the bees send out their mating flights, and I wonder, why aren't we that way? Quick and fecund. Favor the other story. Dwarves are long-lived, because once long ago we dwelled in stasis. Our ways were fixed as stone. Only old age could kill us, so we grew very good at aging. Then something changed. Some flaw came into us. Some cataclysm overturned our cozy cup of a home. Some sin or fear tainted us. Perhaps the slow cycle of our souls through the same long, narrow lives became intolerable. And so we went out into the world like sparks from the forge to set our little fires wherever we landed. So often those fires go out, not because we are weak or frail, but because we are so stiff and strong and slow to change. Why are we cursed to wanderlust when we are so unsuited to it? Perhaps that is what it means to be a dwarf, to engineer what is unsuited into what is required, to refashion ourselves into newer, better shapes, no matter how painful the change. But if this is so, why did Nandrew turn back from his destiny? Why are his secret books torn between the call of his dreams and the fear of his fate? What change was too painful for him to face? Why did he stop and settle solace instead of following the call to its source? I've chosen a new way for solace. Shut Nandrew's secret ways forever, but I wonder, do dwarves wander the world because we are fleeing the stasis of a settled home, or because we are searching for something we have yet to find? Interesting. A little bit of food for thought. Alright, here we go. Drum roll. What do we got? Oh, some new booties. Sentinel boots. What do the sentinel boots do? Plus 15 max stamina. Plus 16 max health. Pretty darn good. What am I wearing right now? Carry capacity, dexterity, and dodge distance. Not good enough. Cool looking boots though. Ooh, we should mix it up. We've got lots of different stuff here. I guess we'll have to head back to the camp, I think, so I can grab.
Hey, I might have something for you, envoy.
Maybe soon. Maybe so, maybe soon. Very. Indeed. Camp real quick. Go this one. Find a cooler suit. Still there's pride. Ooh, we could do the Brigandine Jack. That could be cool. Instead of this one. Go blue. That's samurai style. Pretty cool looking. Those are pretty cool. Ethosian gauntlets. Really? These gloves. Ooh, the black wings are cool. Kind of suits the style, actually. Field road. Frost damage makes sense in a desert. Yeah, it's kind of where my brain is going to as well. Too bad it's a different blue. Looks really nice. Oh, that's what I was going to do. We leveled up. So let's spend a bit of gold here. Reset all of our points. And then we're going to go into here. I'm going to unequip. Oh. I'm just going to stay because we only have one armor. What does that give us for base stats? Constitution is 2, Kai's training is 2. Constitution. Perception's at 7 now. Obscured's vantage. Interesting. Intellect goes up as well. What's the Obscured's vantage? Is that from one of my godlike powers? It's all max stamina, second wind efficiency. Having more stamina would be nice. We can get more dodges and shots in. I can reset these as well. Nice. 2,500. Actually kind of tempting. I've been increasing my perception a lot, but I don't actually need a lot of it. I mainly need intellect, might, and dexterity. Now, what do you guys think? Should we do a full build? Rebuild from the ground up? Might be a good idea. Let's do it. And spend those points too. We have 24 points to spend. 2 intellect, 2 perception, 2 constitution right off the bat. That's pretty good. Let's go to our items. What are we looking at here? Sort by... Rings first. Damage from beasts reduced. Damage reduction. Mental accumulation. Critical hit chance with your total wealth. 10% chance to avoid range damage. Ability cast and ability essence. I think that was like the big one that I wanted. That reduces my magic spending time, which is kind of critical for how I'm building my character. And I think best bang for our buck would probably be intellect perception bonus. Because then we can do... Negates all physical damage from traps. Poison accumulation. Damage from kith, damage from other sources. +1 might. +2 perception. Let's see, while looting coins. +2 perception again. Slowly regenerate. Your weapons deal poison damage. Drinking a potion clears all your accumulations. Yeah, it's looking like 2 perception is going to be our best bet. We can go with almost fancy. And then rings. Good there. What was the other one? +1 might, right? Yeah. Doesn't help much. So that gets us to 5 perception, 3 intellect, and 2 constitution. That's pretty solid. And I'll go to our boots and our gloves. No boots. Dodge distance, carry capacity, dodge distance, +1 constitution. Oh, this is the one. Alien boots. Dexterity, dodge distance, carry capacity. Yeah, we kind of have to wear these regardless. They're so good. Stamina, resolve, carry capacity. Alien boots, I think, are the best. And then for our gloves, parkour speed and bleed damage. Stamina while blocking fire damage. Thirst and foods, yeah. We might want to grab... I might want to swap one of my rings, maybe. Or, the problem is my jewelry gives me stats, right? Stats overall are like the big ones. Oh, but we can swap between Sigil of Arcane and Forger's Friend. Food restores more health and essence. That could be helpful. We're gonna have to stock up on like food and everything else as well. Efficiency. Wolf gloves give us +1 dex. Only +1 critical hit. And disappointing. The cost of blocking fire damage. Power attack damage. Damage with great hammers. Stamina cost while blocking. Don't really block. Using our book. Might not be a bad idea. Power attack damage and power attacks deal more shock damage. We use power attacks all the time to boost up the stun meter. Speed max and essence. Efficiency max stamina. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with the Death Knight gloves. Rimgrand's touch. Bonus frost damage. Which will also transfer over to my wand, which uses frost. Minus 10% stamina cost while blocking. That doesn't really help much, but... Unless there's a different one. Oh, this one deals shock damage and power attack damage. Yeah, let's do these gloves. But we'll make them look like... Blackwing gloves. Yeah, there we go. And then we're gonna do Valiant boots and make them look like mage boots. What's the new ones that I just got? Sentinel boots. There we go. Yeah. Oh, these are pretty cool too. Especially you have the bare ankles. Like, it's supposed to stay in Valiant boots. Yeah, go Sentinel boots. Pretty cool. What are we at now? 3, 5, 1, and 2. That's pretty good. That's pretty darn good. We have 24 points to spend. So let's get might to 6. 17% extra damage. Dexterity, we want to increase our attack speed and action speed. Intellect is going to be important, as well as our resolve. Increase dex. Let's bring up our constitution a touch. And then boost our might. 7, 5, 7, 5, 6, and 5. That's pretty solid. Very well rounded. Base perception is 0, but we get all of our perception bonuses from extras, which is fine. Hit max range, yeah. I think this is... Let's confirm that. That's pretty good. Reduction. Cool. Right. We're definitely taking charge again. That one works really nice. I like charge. Oh, it fills all those freaking books like a dummy. Damn it. Suppose I don't have any left in the box either. I probably sold them all. I did.
Anyone else find?
I never learned. So yeah, if you guys ever play this, don't sell your grimoires because you need them to unlock spells. Oh man. Okay. Well, we'll upgrade our wand. It's gonna be full. We need our ranger dash. Double evasive. We're not going to bother with pegging because we're not doing shields. Survivalist. Set my health and essence bonus. Increase by 20%. That's actually pretty good as well. Grab survivalist. Power slide. Put down at a cost of 20 essence. That's actually pretty cool. We're definitely gonna grab our bear ally. He's been very helpful. Wizard. And we're going to pick up. Bother with Arcane Veil because I'm using the book. We can do this. Rank 1. Rank 2. Fireball. Okay. We have Grimoire Snap, Missile Salvo, and Arcane Veil already. So let's grab ball. Should we do something for maces? Attacks. Increases damage. Two-handed weapons. We're not doing two-handeds. Axes. Great swords deal. Lead accumulation. Jump. Interesting. Unbreakable. Yeah, increased stun. Nice. Increases damage with one-handed melee weapons by 25%. Like a big old... Oh, I see. Deflector. Oh, for the shield. Interesting. That might be a good one to grab. This one. There's another one. Bolt. Oh, here it is. Pull of Eora. I need one more. And then we can unlock pull. Essence. Counterattacks bounce. Essence penalty of medium armor. Okay, we all have this. Let's go to our ranger real quick here. Let's reduce stamina again. Let's grab one-handed damage. Oh, did I? Yeah, one-handed damage. Stun build up. Power jump seems kind of cool. That could be fun. Go slamming around all over the place. Amongst inspiring triumph. Revives incapacity to companions. Only enemies. Oh, okay. That could be fun. That's have a great rest of your day. Sorry, but I have to go. I hope y'all enjoy. Hey, thanks for hanging out with us, Ryan. I appreciate it. We're actually getting pretty close to being done here anyways. Got about another hour left on the stream here. So thanks for hanging out as long as you did. And of course, we'll see you again next time. Always a pleasure to have you in here. We'll be back again tomorrow, same time, chit-chatting about the game. And I'll probably end up playing some more as well because I didn't realize that... we're not going to be able to completely finish, so... Okay. Yeah, we're not going to finish the story today, so we might as well finish it tomorrow, so... I always hear the voices. Voices in my ear. We will be continuing here momentarily. I am just... Your swords and spears. Get this finished up. Yeah, thanks for hanging out with me, Riot. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Stay awesome. With victory, yeah. times. I got 3 points left that I'm not really sure where to put them. Freezing pillar drives a large pillar of frigid ice into the ground, dealing damage and high frost accumulation. That might be kind of cool. I love how I didn't pick that one up. The YouTube one. Person turquoise waving text screen game over. Thanks for hanging out with us. I hope you enjoyed the stream. And have a good day. Definitely been enjoying it. But now I am paralyzed by twice. Meteor shower. Be fun. Right, guys? That could be fun. Let's do it. Let's grab meteor shower. Yeah. Yeah. We're just gonna blow shit up. What else do we have here? 1 point left. Built to destroy. Destroying things recovers small amount of health and essence. Excess converted into regeneration. Melee power attacks can break destructible walls. Well, that could be fun. Break through walls. Taking damage from an enemy, your next attack within 5 seconds deals plus 70% of original damage you received. That's probably really strong, especially since we're going to be playing mace. Let's grab that. Final point. There we go. Done. Everybody else is good. They're happy. Oh, you can reset them too for 125 each. Look at that. Cheap, cheap, cheap.
It hard to breathe.
Oh dear. Focus on something else, dear. Like how terrible the tusks smell.
We're here. Stay with us, Marius. The feeling will pass.
Right. I'm alright. It's like I'm being chased by something I can't see. Envoy?
Bro's not
Last
having a
time
good
I
day.
was here, I was fully convinced I'd never be back.
I wouldn't want to come back either. Jeez. So left under the best of terms.
I left Solace under the cover of darkness, through an exit only me and a friend of mine knew about. More importantly, I left without permission, which means I more or less exiled myself.
I see. The quote-unquote oath breaker. That's why he doesn't want to go back. You must have had your reasons.
Did. Might come a time when I'm ready to talk about it. You'll see
Fair
when
enough.
we get there. Solace isn't the most welcoming place, even to those who live there. Anyway.
Anyway.
Until next time.
Cheers, man.
We're on the precipice of something magical. You can feel it, can't you? The garden is within our grasp. All we need now is the courage and wisdom to brave the unknown.
Yeah. Done it before, we'll do it again.
Your confidence is refreshing. I almost hate to ask, but are you afraid of what's to come? I'm not judging, just curious.
This is business as usual. No, I'm comfortable with the
You've
unknown.
certainly faced it enough times. I believe,
You have to be in my business.
first time in ages, that I am not afraid. I used to care so much about discovery, invention, achievement. But deep down, I was afraid. Afraid that I wasn't living up to my potential.
Very worried that you've taken the wrong direction with animancy. Who did you think you were letting down? Sure, Madara had something to do with that. Can't treat yourself like a machine. You have
Trouble
limits.
is, you never know you've exceeded your capacity until it's too late. Since we met, everything I believed has been proven wrong. That the island can be controlled. That I alone can fix it. Even my parents. Gods. They really had no idea what they were doing. Just like me.
You must have felt the same pressures you did. Does that give you any comfort?
And look how that turned out. I'm so tired of being afraid. I need to accept my limitations or embrace them. Even if I'm wrong again, that's part of the journey. I have no idea where it leads. And for the first time, it's fine. Perfectly fine.
I think you just made a breakthrough.
Did I? Huh. I don't know what I expected. Feels nice. Glad I could get that off my chest. We have bigger problems to worry about, but I appreciate these little moments.
Good job.
Not before I've done some reading.
Good shit. Wait, who's next? Brother.
Rawatayans love to boast about how barren and rugged our homeland is. But we've got nothing on the Pargrunan living here.
Halloween's Tusk certainly has a certain austere charm.
I can't fault your optimism, but would you think that if this was the only landscape you ever saw day in and day out? According to Marius, his people are forbidden from ever leaving the Tusks.
I did tell you that, didn't I? Must have been drunk.
I'm all for pulling together, but that's just oppressive.
Must be a reason
right.
for it.
Our sacred duty. To talk nicely about the garden once in a while and spend the rest of our time bickering among ourselves.
I just don't understand how that could be so important. Ravatai has a similar problem. Between the constant storms and the rocky soil, the lands never supported us easily. So many of us find work as sailors and mercenaries. We explore the world as soldiers or as part of a trade mission. We venture out. We're encouraged to.
And all that you gain from your exploits and riches, Ravatai. How many of you actually go back to your homeland?
Not everyone, of course. But Rawatai's hardly a dying country. Everyone in the living lands faces struggle. But people choose that, and usually to escape something worse. Forcing people into a lifetime of hardship for the sake of principle or tradition is a different matter entirely.
Yeah, I can feel that. Never been to Galilean SASS before?
The Pargrunan of Solace are notoriously suspicious of outsiders. Though, from the looks of this place, Solace's real concern has got to be keeping its people in, not keeping the rest of us out.
Fair point, brother. Fair point.
Envoy.
Cheers. Alright. Let's go explore this place. I'm tempted to bring Marius along just because I think it'd be interesting to get his dialogue. Definitely gonna swap it up a little bit. Yatsli's a good fighter, but she does kind of irritate me sometimes. She's a bit much. Yeah, Marius. Let's bring Marius. I think it'd be interesting to get some of his insight.
Schemes
Here we go.
in the dark, The mountains shift in unknowable shapes.
It's eating it.
Sulfur scalds. We do not like to linger in this place.
Testament to the Purgated spirit that they can survive
The
here.
rule of the wilds. What will they do to gain such victory? Beast of treachery smells you. It stalks you across the land. A sword for a settlement, the scorpion promises to protect. Rose today, thorn tomorrow. Friend or foe, the branches shake.
It bothers you a great deal, doesn't it?
Another time, a distant ache. A hidden strike, a bond bleeds in silence. Have your hands known this?
All the wilds. How about the scorpion promises to protect? I'm assuming it's referring to that. Rose today, thorn tomorrow. Friend or foe? Another time a distant ache. Hidden strike. On into silence. Ooh. Tempted, but I stood firm.
Bulwark unshaken. Why?
Nothing without my principles.
Oil in a lamp. It burns to sustain itself. The storm blows, others falter. What good is a vow if it can break?
Trust each other, not everyone is a potential enemy. You finally asked me a question I don't have an answer for.
We ponder.
I like that.
We have learned much. Dream of dandelions with two heads.
Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, boys. Y'all ready for an adventure? Push trip, let's go. Yeah, it's not looking good already, guys. It's not looking good. Let's rock and roll. Boom. The fuck is that? Is there a priest? There is a priest. There we go. Now I can kill him.
Seek. On your rear. And roll. On your right. Let's see what you got. It burns. Luthen.
Oh, bite and a half. They did a good job with the scaling. Like, the combat's staying with me. Like, every once in a while, I get that, like, feeling of, oh man, I'm really starting to melt through these guys. And then I hit a next section, and it's just like, starts to stomp me, and I'm like, oh, I gotta be a little more careful. Shadow Dancer's boots. Ooh, what do we have here? Increase your health restoration from all sources by 5%. Plus 40% dodge distance? Oh. Ooh. Kind of worth it. Give up the dex. Double our dodge. Pretty looking too. Look at that. Nice. Look at how far we dodged now. That's so awesome. Whee! Whee! Awesome. Super fast and like crazy ass dodge. They won't even be able to hit us. I love his first hit that he makes. He takes the book and just backhands him with it. And then it includes the offhand. Oh, here we go. We're in that.
Aim.
Shit, brother. Andratara. Ooh. That ought to be worth something. We had here. Nothing too.
Stand back. Strange being back here. Thought I'd left for good.
Mm-hmm.
By now.
Duh.
Be careful, Trav. The tusks are friends to no one. Should you need help, I'm happy to lend it. Are you by Nanduru? Are you the Adirian envoy? I think I know already, but what brings you out here to the tusks?
Then tell me what your guess is.
My guess? I'd bet good coin that you're here on a trade mission.
I didn't know I looked like a merchant. What made you think that?
Wait, you mean you don't know? We let an Adirian caravan through a few days ago. First caravan we ever let through from anywhere, actually. I've never known anything like it. They had so many wonderful things. Food, linens, medicine. They had a letter from your ambassador in Paradise, too. And when I saw you, well, you get the idea. Wishful thinking on my part. Gods, I'd love to see them roll by again.
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. A letter from Ambassador Hilgard?
Yes. Just a few nice words about wanting to reach out to us. Wanting to offer us nice meats and soft fabrics.
Better his letter than Ludwine's.
That's what I was worried about. Would you like Solus to start trading?
It might make the tasks bearable again, and we have a lot to give, you know. Rare ore, incredible metalworks, You wouldn't believe what we could do if we weren't fighting just to survive.
First caravan ever? As in from anywhere at any time.
Yes, our laws have always forbidden trade. Still do, technically. But the keep is split on that, and we needed the supplies, so we made an allowance.
Little chatterbox here just like giving me all the information I need. Thank you. Where's the caravan
Well,
now?
actually, I'm worried about the caravan. It should have returned from Solace by now, but it hasn't.
Maybe they're still in Solace?
Maybe. That's what I'm hoping, at least. That they're just enjoying themselves there. They left along the main road. You can't miss it, really. Also, in the convoy there was a dwarven woman. Gilleen? I'd like very much to know she's okay.
I'll let you.
Thank you, Envoy. I'll look forward to the good news.
Not a problem. Keep an eye out for your friend. Talk to Amalia in her camp. You're fun. Pretty sure I know where we're gonna find our caravan, but we shall see. I suppose it got all fucking there's a caravan. Yep, that's
Those
all
tracks,
good.
they're not headed towards the keep.
Get him. Beetles are really good at pairing. Bill of goods sold to the wardens. Receipt from the destroyed Adaran caravan cataloging the goods sold to the warden tower. No. Wait till the error. No. Oh no. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. 1 second here. It will be right back. Let me see if I can just get this back up here. Yeah, it's been a while since that's happened. We had one fatal error, I think, in episode 1, and then after that, it's been really clean. So, oh, let's try that again. It's getting good too. I assume I know what happened to the caravan. It's probably at the was it Amalia? I think the rebels there. Yeah. Probably gonna have to go deal with them. Which will be fun. It'll be like, oh well, you know. We can either take the goods and then starve these people out or leave them with it. It'd be one of those moral hug your heartstrings choices. But think of the women and children, Envoy. The women and children. And we're back. Shouldn't have lost too much there, 'cause I think it's saved. It saved earlier, so it should be fine. Oh, perfect. Right before we started talking to her.
Hello again.
I mean, after we talk to her. Beautiful.
I...
Thank you. We didn't miss much. Alright. Let's go switch to that quest. And then again, hopefully that's not a bug in the quest, but oops, wrong one. We shall find out. That'd be interesting. Right.
Those tracks, they're not headed towards the keep.
Get him.
Nice job, everyone.
Bill of goods. Both the Warden Tower, salt pork, 2 of 7 crates, salt fish, 1 of 6 crates, linen garments, sold 5, 20 sets, gunpowder snuff. Sold all of our personal stashes, and if we ever come back, bring more. Yeah. Yeah, these guys didn't make it. Alrighty, here we go.
I don't see any survivors.
This isn't didn't leave much. Sailor. Supposed to look for the dwarf. Glen or something. Healing.
Whoever came through here, they headed east in a hurry.
I'd be more curious about those large footprints in among the tracks.
Common ailments among denizens of Gallon's tusks. Molder lung. Ugh. Molder lung is found among creatures that live in the north. This pernicious disease dramatically reduces one's capacity to draw breath, leading to increased fatigue, weakness, and ultimately to death. Fortunately, a cure can be devised by utilizing the proper local ingredients. Antimycotic Highland moss. Found throughout the region, particularly in the southeast of Gami's tusk, grows on rocks above the ground, amongst the roots of red leafy trees. Calcified beetle nest. Formed at the base of fire beetle nests. Older pieces of the nest will be compressed and over time absorb some of the minerals from the rocks that they inhabit. Jar of gunpowder stuff. Volatile inhalant that opens the lungs to receive the other medicines. Interesting. It was doing like chemistry. That's dope. Wow, man, these guys got absolutely murked. Not fun. Unheaded north. This is east. Oh. Shit.
Right flank! This is it for me!
Oh my god.
Next one's mine!
Nope.
Right back in the fight.
Oh, damn. Get him. You. Yeesh.
Not bad, Marius.
They weren't kidding when they said that everything here wants to kill you. It was accurate. I heard we don't miss. Even go. I think I'll go the right way. Oh yeah. Couldn't see the marker. Another bill of goods. This isn't looking good.
I can bring back someone to help you. Please, if you just...
Traveler, what business have you here with me?
That has to be Galeen. Walk slowly, and maybe don't make eye contact.
Well, what is it?
Oh, I need one more bite. That's so close. Who's this Galeen?
Yes, I'm...
Galeen, you and I are talking, Traveler. You and I.
Don't know why you keep
Because they attacked me. Because now, you and I must talk. If you care for her life, we must talk.
Alright, talk. Why do you want to talk?
Because I need someone to listen. To simply listen before they lash out at me with fury and hate.
A creature wounded. It howls and beats its chest against its fate, and still kith hear cries of a monster. We understand.
Will you listen? I am ill. I am dying. But I am not beyond hope. Not if I can get a cure for my molder lung in time.
Knew that was going to tie in some way. I thought it was going to be for her. Fine, I'll help you.
Will.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
I'm glad that I apologize. My
Oh, I didn't
breath
mean that.
left
I
me.
was
Galeen said the caravan carried a book, one with a recipe that should cure my condition.
Yep, on the book.
Bring me the cure. When you do, I shall let Galeen go free.
I'll help you. Is this it?
Yes, that's it. Follow its instructions. That should be enough to create a cure. Thank you, traveler. You may speak to Galeen if she can be of any use. We will be here waiting.
Please hurry. Just find whatever he needs and get me out of here.
On the recipe.
Sure.
We talk about the
I don't
ingredients.
really know this place, but I'll do anything I can.
I found good touch
The
smell.
Warden Tower. We sold them some. They should have plenty to spare.
Into my cup.
It grows on trees with red leaves, right? We passed a few of them on the road here. Try near the Warden Tower.
Okay. So into the Warden Tower. Alright, I'll be back soon. We run. We run this way. Herb spear. Red trees.
That volcano on the horizon. Learn early on how fragile life can be.
Got it. Booyah. Trader.
Hey, I might.
Okay, I guess I have to talk to this guy.
Welcome back to the tower, Envoy.
This is me. I thought I'd have to buy it from the trader at least. Let's go. Go fast. Gotta go fast. Nailed it.
So you've come back. Have you brought what I require?
Fastest quest completion ever. Found everything you need for the cure. You are, friend.
Yes. I can work with all of this. Thank you, traveler. 1,000 times thank you. And you, dwarf, you may go. I free you of this place.
Thank you. I'm going back to the Warden Tower. Maybe I'll see you there. Thank you so much. I really mean that. Be well now. Both of you.
Thank you, Galeen. It is more, perhaps, than I deserve. I bid you leave me to my rest now, traveler. Allow me to gather my strength again in peace.
Lala could have learned a thing or two from this guy. Wasn't expecting to help an ogre today.
Hello, bro. We help everybody. Doesn't matter what type of dude they be. The carriage ground to a halt. Oh, this is soul unbound again. Yep. Gotta sign up for the super awesome extreme ultimate edition to read that. Cave coral. Nice. Ooh, that's great. Let's go. Let's get sausage, exceptional dagger. Nice. Get some good shield. What else has he got around here? What else you got around here? Ooh, got a gun. Thank you.
Thank you again, Envoy. Thank you.
Here. Back this way. This road, right? Remember where she was at. Oh, it's probably gonna be at the tower. We'll see. Hear the jingles.
Here it comes. I'm not sure about that. Stand back.
Nice. Get the loot.
Steel road ahead. Something about them looks off.
Like here already? How did they get here already? It's insane. Let's try this stuff. This is a... Yeah, we're not leveled up enough for this. Go talk to Amalia. Do that first. Don't feel like getting absolutely ham-schlappled. Not too bad if they're one skull or two skull. Like, you can usually whittle down enemies if it's just one or two. But the three skull is, it's just so slow. It's way too underleveled. Frustrating. Warden's Rest. It's just those. Oh, skinny boy. Get him, bear. Suck it. Good boy. Who's that good boy?
That's all of them.
That bear is so strong. What a great addition. Letter to Ambassador Hogard. Letters torn up, but some pieces remain illegible. To Ambassador Hogard. I'm writing to you again in hopes of establishing an understanding. Trade would be of considerable use for both our communities. Use to both communities. While Solace is lacking in natural resources, we possess a surfeit of legendary craftspeople. Faithfully your friend in the council. Well, that didn't work out the way that they wanted it to. Get in here. I hear jingles. Loot. Loot. Old custed journal. Ooh. Most of the writing in this old journal is faded beyond legibility or overgrown by mold, but what little can be deciphered tells the sad story of a farmer's failed attempts at cultivating the land. Though prospects seemed good at first, what value the land had quickly dried up. After months of failure, the farm was abandoned, its owner deciding to leave Galloway's tusks for more fertile lands. If it kills me to leave, and I can stay when even the who's left the tusks. Fair point. Cool. At least you tried.
Coming from the right.
That'll do. Oh, yes. Glorious battle. Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Someone lives in that cave. Be alert.
Hello.
Show me what you got.
Ooh, that's cool. Oh, that's pretty strong. I like it. They have a healer? Where's the healer? There he is. Oh.
Oh, my
eyes
Damn.
are stinging something fierce.
Man. There we go. 76. Talk to this rebel leader. This way. Okay, spiders. Maybe not that way. Maybe we'll go the other way. We get there the other. Yeah, I think that might be the right way. Alright, there you go. Amalia's camp. Here. UI. So. Y. Cut off. There. Give ourselves a little screenshot. Well. Save it there. Boop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo. Done. Beautiful. Alrighty. Well, I think this is where we're going to leave it for today. We've gotten quite a lot done over the last couple 8 hours here. But we'll be back again tomorrow. I'm going to be playing some more Avowed as well as talking about the game, and we'll be going over some footage and stuff. Maybe we'll do that later on in the evening, and we'll just continue playing here until we can get through the campaign as much as possible. But yeah, that is 50 hours of Avowed so far that we've pushed through. Thank you everybody who's been along for the ride and joined me for this little adventure. Everybody watching over on YouTube and on Twitch, of course watching the replays and stuff as well. We really appreciate all the support that you guys have been giving us, the gifted subs and all the bits and everything, and just for hanging out with us. I really appreciate everyone's been along for the ride. It's been an absolute blast. I've really enjoyed this one so far. Everybody over on YouTube, thank you all for hanging out. I really appreciate you guys. Make sure you drop by our Discord and check things out over there, as well as our Twitch channel. Everybody over on Twitch, make sure you stick around. We are going to raid out here. Just a moment. Let me just get that all set up here. Yeah, but so far, really been enjoying this one. It's been a great experience so far. Again, we will be back again tomorrow, 12 Eastern Standard Time. We'll be jumping on. I'll probably do another 8, maybe 10 hours. We'll see how long I can keep it going tomorrow, and who we get on as well in the evening to chit chat about the game. But yeah, should be a good time. So definitely stay tuned for that one. And of course, once again, we also have our YouTube channel. So everybody over on Twitch, make sure you guys go check that out. You'll see the links on my Twitch channel there. We've also dropped them into the Discord a few times. So definitely, or into the chat a few times there. So definitely go check out our YouTube channel. I'm going to have a review for Avowed coming very soon, as well as a couple other things that I've got in the works. Some new games, some indie games that I've been working with, a couple of devs that have been doing playtesting. So I've got a couple of cool little projects in the works there as well. So definitely keep an eye out for that over on the YouTube channel. And yeah, that's about it here. We are going to raid out. Let's see who we've got online. What we got on today? He's online. We can go hang out with Tuggy. Tuggy's always a good time. Was he? Oh, he's playing Phasmo. Awesome. Let's go raid him. Once again, thank you everybody for watching. My name has been SASS, and we were just playing Avowed. Yeah, been a great time. Thank you all once again for hanging out with us all day, and we will see you next time. Happy hunting, survivors.